daughters are Girl Scouts. She's over them. And send her a thing.
Yeah, those are Girl Scouts. Living
Where'd you find these at around here?
well, they're probably selling them in front of Walmart, but my niece from California sent me a link on the computer and said, order some cookies. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, see, I told them, I said, I didn't like what I had last year.
What did you have
It
last
bothered
year?
me. It was a chocolate chip, it was ugly. My Samoa's was ugly. They messed up my gut again last year.
Good morning. Are we live?
We're live. We're live. Say good. Tell
Good
them
morning, everybody.
Made them smaller.
There's already
There's
5 in the house. They'll
$5
start.
less in the box. No, $7 a box.
Marilyn and Teresa and Emily and
Six.
Randy.
But I think they're smaller because it's in a paper thing like this. It's not,
Oh, really?
the Thin Mints were in a box, but the rest of them are in.
See, I got them Thin Mints to make cookies out of. They're good with cookies. You layer them,
Oyo.
and you can
Thin
freeze them
Mints are
good.
better.
Thin Mints, I love Thin Mints.
Yeah, but Oyo are better.
Hmm?
Oreos.
Oh, I hadn't tried them.
Oh.
You guys are gonna have to show them what you've been working on, Deborah. I think Deborah's is my favorite this morning, though.
I'm not Deborah, but I'll
That's
show
not
you.
Deborah, but look, she made it with a little mini charm pack. You tell them what you did, Deborah.
I seen the mini charm packs back there too that are pretty.
Okay.
I know, I got some. Hand me my lid, Gladys. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, baby girl.
And it's made from the line of fabric Sally Stitches. But
I'm gonna use a 5-inch.
You gonna do the 5-inch?
I think
I told you.
I can't do them little bitty
And
things.
this is Margaret's.
Oh, that's pretty. And hey, yes, I
I love that one too, though.
Yep. there's Strawberries on the back.
hand me that one right over there. Margaret done some more.
No, that was that one, and it was too long.
Oh,
It was
this one
40
was
foot too long, so,
And Margaret's.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Margaret.
you know, Mary Evelyn didn't like the campers or the
Who
truck.
didn't?
Mary Evelyn.
Yeah.
In the truck, she
Well,
said
that's
you didn't like
shameful
the
little
truck.
bug.
And the
I
truck
know,
was
that's why I
just
thought
cute.
too, but anyway.
Are you making it for her?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Cracked no.
I done
No,
showed
she don't like it.
She didn't like it, so she
Here's
ain't
another
getting it back.
I like it.
I'm just gonna make a small one out of that.
I think I want to make a
Another one
table
by
runner.
Margaret.
And this is the one.
Is this the babies?
It needs its borders, yeah, but look at it. It's a little bow.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Yes, it's beautiful.
I know, I've seen that. That is so cute, isn't it?
Mhm.
And I showed you guys last night because I made the last scene last night, but it's all ready to cut my borders up here today.
So cute.
What border you gonna put on?
Well, I'm going to put a white one, and then I think there's 3 bolts of this line.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what they are. So
All right.
be something.
Why you standing over there looking like a lady? You don't over here. You
Sit down there and talk to them. Read what they're in the chat
I
there.
gotta put my
You're
glasses
Troy
on.
busy. He goes, no, you reckon them ladies like them guns? I don't know. He said, I gotta get rid of them. I said,
Okay.
that'll work.
Where did your yellow one
So,
go, though?
When are you having your cataract surgery?
Did you?
Hi, Emily. Emily says all of those are pretty.
Oh, that's who you see.
Prep for Eternity Homestead said, hey, Emily. We have, hey, Marilyn.
Looking great, Rita.
Good job, girls from Maryland.
Mhm.
Looks great, Rita.
Where where'd you put that one you bought on the
It's in the back. I matching with some border fabric.
I don't like them things. I got colored board. That was the only sweet stuff when I was a kid that I could bypass. Anything else had a little sugar in it, I got it.
I'm gonna get my coffee cup. I left it back here.
Is that the red down there?
You guys got to see what Renee bought off of eBay. She'll tell you about it. But
So on eBay, there's thousands of quilt tops, unfinished quilts, and also quilts. And some people, they must just love to do it. This one I bought
hold up. ones.
and it's beautifully done. The stitching on the back, everything is just even and clean. And she wanted $20. You can't even buy the fabric for it.
Look
So-
that.
I'm trying to match some boards to it. So what do you
You
think?
hold it up, you hold the thing up and I hold it and see
Okay.
what.
I like that one with.
I know,
That's
but-
pretty.
Which one? She's got two here, guys and
Okay.
girls.
So we could do this one. See?
Now that's one I like,
All right.
Okay.
Or
or this one.
we can do this one.
I like the lighter one.
I think I
The
like
other
the
one?
other one too.
I do
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think
what
I might do a little strip of gray first and then this one. And then maybe I'll use this one to bind it, the darker one for the binding.
Then hold it.
See?
See?
We have that for the binding.
Yes.
But you can go on eBay and there's thousands of quilt tops.
See, I wouldn't
Some of
do
them
that.
are real
Razorback
expensive,
one.
but a lot of them are
I'm
not.
not a razorback fabric and I can't find it.
And look, it's perfect
I know.
though.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's, you can see from the back of it, there's not twisted
Right.
sisters on it like the back of mine.
Oh, I know. I get a lot of them twisted things. I didn't know that's what they were called,
Yep,
but
twisted
I
sisters.
don't look at mine. I've got twisted sisters. Have y'all heard that when the seams twist?
Oh, well, I'm a twisted sister on. Now, I looked on there for razorback fabric.
Somebody's in the.
You can't find razorback fabric.
Yeah, no, I'd like to find.
They're so expensive.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any pieces. I want some pieces. To make.
Yeah. Just had an hour.
There's Randy.
what's up,
Randy's been
How you
Randy's
doing?
been sewing. He needs to show you his
Let me
quilts.
stick it up there. Let us look at it.
Wait a minute. I'll dig it out. My wife's gonna get it for me.
Okay, I'm watching.
I'm not quite the expert you are, but I haven't made mistakes like you have.
Randy, you're as good as
Yeah, you don't got to be very good as me, Randy.
which I please in.
She ain't either. Randy.
That's true.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty.
He made it
There's my
out
first one.
of denim. He's denim. that.
Denim? Oh, that's going to be so warm.
What's on the
And then I
back?
put like a felt blanket on the back for the back.
A
So it
fly.
made it really warm.
Mine. On one of mine. That I got from you.
Uh-huh.
No. That is gorgeous. Randy, you doing fantastic. Just don't let Rita see your stitches, your seams.
I know it. But at least I finished mine though. Rita never finishes hers.
It might not be a quarter of an ours, might not be a quarter of an inch, but
And-
we got ours
And
finished.
we're,
don't we?
some of us are sending him a block and he's gonna put them together. Tell him about the fundraiser you got going. Tanya.
Here's my baby quilt I made for my grandson.
Hey, that one.
Oh, he'll love that. I love that. Look at the points on that dude. You done wonderful, Randy.
I'm trying. This is my second one.
You
But I'm
done
doing a quilt, and you girls can get involved because you're on YouTube with us. I want a square 12.5 by 12.5 from each of you, and I'm going to sew them together, and then Rita's going to quilt it for me, and we're doing selling a quilt for charity. And one of the persons that gives me a square, we're going to put everybody's name in a box and draw a name, and we're going to give the money to a charity.
okay.
I'm
Do
going to sew the top together.
you want any color? Because I'll get.
It doesn't.
Oh, don't take one from Gladys.
Don't listen, Rita. Hey, do you want me to send one to you, or how do you?
Yep.
We've got it. He'll post his
Okay,
address.
you get his
I'm gonna-
address, and I'm gonna buy. I'll get you to get 12.5.
12.5 by 12.5, and it's got to have your name on it somewhere.
I'll put it on the back. How would I do it?
Well, I don't know.
We'll
Put it on
figure.
front.
Rita figured out. She's a smart one.
No, Lisa, it's a multi-deal, and then Rita's going to try to get her embroidery out and make me a square that says YouTube Friends on it. So I'm gonna put that in the center.
Perfect. If you can get her to do that machine,
I know. I might have to talk somebody else into it.
I never finish anything. I'll give it to you about a year from now.
Rita, I got on mine the other day working on mine, and I thought about you. I said, I'm putting this up. This is getting on my nerves. I put it up. I did do a few things, but I got to get Sheila back up there, and she's not feeling good again.
Oh, Sheila Cow. Yeah, she come when I first got mine.
Yeah, she tried to
years
teach me.
ago and
She
taught
did teach me a lot, but I hadn't done it in so long that I forgot. If I don't do something, all just rotate it.
And I've got my surgery at
Quilt
the
Shop.
truck. She carried it in.
Did I
Yeah.
Quilt that cream and shit.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Lisa.
I use 2 layer cakes, a hot layer cake
Okay, who's the phone?
and I'm not, it's not all pressed. and
Three.
done.
I have that one to quilt, and then I have 2 extra birthdays that I need to
And
do.
then you got a neighbor in the seat.
Something's a beeping, Rita.
Rita, something's
Let
beeping.
me see if that's
You-
Terry. He was
I would've
going
got
to
on the board
Ozark
tonight.
this morning.
I said, boys, did you look at
Better-
the birthday?
better check,
It's
hadn't I?
Mother's Day. You have to double take it this year.
Redos or
Mom,
glasses or.
Those are mine.
so when did they do
I'm
your
wearing
hair?
mine.
I won't get to stay for the retreat.
I can't see
Our sewing
Blooming, she is a social butterfly, but if you listen to her cousin, she didn't used to be. She was a shy one.
Anyway, the 18th for the right eye and the
Did you
31st
take
for the
your
left.
other little square quilt down that you did?
I don't know, she said, we had a cancellation
Good.
Yeah,
deal.
because I
thought
just
put
left
my
yesterday.
junk
I,
over
yeah, I
there.
didn't figure I'd get in this month. Hopefully I can see again.
Oh, it messes my eyes up at night. The light's what hurts my eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I've heard a lot of people say that.
Halos
Just, yeah, kind of.
talked about that.
What is that smoke?
Oh,
she burned paper.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Didn't take the medicine.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
All right, I got
Oh, that got it.
right
I
now.
got it.
But it'll print the colors right.
And then you gotta take your, check your blood sugar if you was out there wrestling goats.
It needs cleaned or something.
That's beautiful.
I know that, this
Pattern would be good for that
would too, yeah.
See, here's that one. This is no lie.
I was thinking
Yes,
about
she did, Blooming. But if you listen to her cousin, she used to be really shy.
What you can ask Deborah. Deborah went to school with me, wasn't I, shy? In
Yeah.
school. I never talked to anybody.
Quiet. Hey, I didn't talk about it till the 6th grade.
We tagged 19 baby goat ears this morning.
Oh, wow.
I'm wore out.
I bet you are. Well, you had to hold them then, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Shannon caught them and I held them. There's my address if anybody wants it.
Was this in a layer cake?
Yeah. And you sew it all the way around the 2 pieces and then cut it. Yeah.
Wow. I believe in your mom's quilts out, have you?
Mm-mm.
There was one in the bedroom. Usually put it on my bed when it's cool, or when it's worn out. I don't know. Otherwise,
I did the same thing, Blooming. Rita and I have met, or we haven't met in person, but we met on YouTube probably 3 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I think me and you both were probably looking for subscribers, so we just go every place to get them.
Yep. Yeah, we went everywhere.
I'm not gonna lie, that's how it started. I thought, well, let's just see, So I guess I was using you and you was using me to get subscribers, what we're doing, but
Yep. And a lot of our people have went both ways.
both ways, yeah.
Yeah.
all y'all around.
They didn't cry long, Blooming. I cried more. I got a horn in the elbow, a foot in the groin, and one stepped on my toe
That's not your elbow, that's your shoulder.
or shoulder. Yeah. Hi, June. Hi, Kathy.
Everybody's left. I can't move this computer yet because the battery's almost dead, so it's got to stay here plugged up for a little bit, okay?
All right. That's why I come on. So I just read for you
So
while you guys are busy.
if it was charged up, I could carry it back there, but I'm not going to carry the plugger upper and everything. So, and there's
Hey,
that.
there's a Helen. Helen, are you the one that sent me the square that you're down in Florida right now? Because I hadn't seen you in here in a while, and I wasn't sure.
Helen wanted, what was the pattern you used for that? It's called Happy Hearts, and Missouri Stars, where it come from. It's called Happy Hearts.
Emily placed an order.
Okay, I hadn't been over there. I put one in the mail this morning, one order, but I'll check yours in.
Yes, Emily. Yeah, for every order you put in, your name is put in a pot. And through the month of March, Rita's doing a giveaway. She hasn't said what all of it is yet, but there's a giveaway for every order this month.
Yes, I
Was
know.
kind of funny.
Oh, thanks, Helen.
It was all right. Thank you, Helen, for sending that to Randy.
It confused me. I didn't know the name. I hadn't seen you in here very often. And I got your letter from you, and I like your letter. I didn't read it on here. Here's your square. And you were the first one, Helen, that sent me the square.
Helen needs a prize for being the first one, Randy. You know that?
Yes, she does.
She does. And there's Lisa. Lisa, you want to come up and join Randy? Because I'm gonna mosey back to the back room here in just a minute, okay? And y'all just have to forgive me if I ignore you for a little bit.
Helen, what I'm going to do for you, I got stickers for my channel, but I'm also going to make a baby quilt you can give away or keep it for you, just for you when I get my fabric. She doesn't really take orders for quilts. She does sell quilts once in a while, Bloomin'.
But I don't do commission quilts because I never get them done. Ask Randy. So
Yeah, you might be gone by the time she gets them done. She mainly just sells the fabric. Helen, I like the names on the blocks she sent me, so I'm going to have my wife write your name on your block. I'm asking everybody to put the name on it so we know who all was in here. Bloomin', I'll take orders. You want one made? I'll make you one. It won't be as good as Lisa's or Rita's, but I'll make you a quilt. Yep. Yeah, it surprised me. My wife come in, said, "You got mail," and I opened it up and read your letter and everything. I really appreciate it. I put it on Facebook. I put it on here. I did my own video on my channel and everything. Bloomin', if I just get the fabric, I'll do it for free. And tell me what size you want. It just gives me something to do. Emily, we've been looking at lights because I didn't have one where I was at. I was at the window. I'm going to move my sewing room to, hi, Jennifer. But Shannon's been looking at lights for me, and we've been reading. I think it's a soft light. You don't want a fluorescent. It can be a fluorescent, but it's got to be there's different grades of lights. So it's kind of a soft light. It's easier on your eyes. Thanks, Helen.
Jennifer wrote you something there.
You didn't miss much, Jennifer, but you know, when we're live here, you just put your phone on do not disturb. Marilyn, are you okay? Because you didn't stay in very long last night. It's not like you to bow out early.
Maybe she has something to do.
I'm going to check my blood real quick here. I had some activity this morning. I wrangled them goats up, helping Shannon. Hey, my squirrel's out there. I didn't feed him.
I'll think about it, Randy. I do not leave my house except to go to the doctor. I'll have to ask someone to get the material for me if I decide it. I have
Bloomin',
to be careful with my budget.
Bloomin', you don't worry about it.
Hi, Kathy.
There's a couple ladies here are donating fabric to me. You just tell me what size you want. When I get the fabric,
Hi,
Rita
Beverly.
is going to send me. I'll show you the fabrics, and you tell me which one you like, and I'll just go ahead and make it for you.
I can always go get some fabric. I know how to go to Joann's.
They're closing, so you got to do it quick.
I know. I've got all kinds of irons in the fire. I ain't made them all yet.
So I can get some blood out of my finger.
It's like getting blood out of a turnip.
Yeah.
I got my hip out.
She's gonna write you on.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Why didn't you get enough blood out of your finger?
No, I couldn't get it to bleed. Now it's bleeding.
You got some of them.
Oh, God.
What is? I can't say.
237.
Holy cow!
I had one biscuit and gravy, and I've been out in the barn this morning and everything. It's kind of high this morning.
Oh, you had Gatorade. You did. Good thing you didn't get a donut.
June says hi to you now, too.
Hi, June.
We're taking some of the baby goats and three of the mamas cell barn
There's two.
or two
Yeah, we sold one already.
next week, so that's why we're getting them ready to go to the sale.
I'm just looking around because I'm not gonna.
Helen, what part of Florida does your son live in? Shannon's actually from Florida.
You better be careful.
I am. I'm always careful.
Well, none of the goats knocked you off your chair.
No, I didn't get knocked off the chair. I had one of them jump on me. There's one that Shannon was bottle feeding him,
Yeah, when I've done.
and he's friendly as heck, man. He come a running and just jumped up into my lap. All 4 feet, just planted. Okay, girl. Shannon's from over by the Vero Beach area.
That, and on one of these,
Her dad lives up by Gainesville now.
it's like you cut so much off, and you put it on the side, the next one you put on the
It's
top.
by Naples. It's over by. She's over by.
Oh yeah, all around Sarah lives over there by that area. You can check her out on YouTube. She sings a lot and cooks. She's a Filipino lady. I met them on the road.
Oh, couple times.
And Helen, it's easy for me to remember your name. My mother-in-law's name was Helen. Shannon's mom. She passed away a few years ago.
Do I have to say what kind of?
Oh, I got a friend Helen too.
Yeah, you got a friend named Helen. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, are you getting around to good yet?
No, Jennifer's been working on your block. Make it will look okay. I'm new to quilting, so
Hey.
who knows how it will look, laugh out loud.
Jennifer, who knows what it's going to look like when I put it together with the other blocks?
You're gonna make me make one, aren't you?
Well, you ought to.
I should. I had to get you out of my sewing machine first.
No, blooming 30-30, but I looked it up online because I don't know because I'm new at doing this. And they say 30 by 40 is an average for a baby quilt. This one here that I made is 26 by 35, I think. It was a little smaller. Oh, you're at Home Depot.
Sarah's out shopping.
Sarah, I need 6 1x6s. I want to make me a new table. I want to stain it and varnish it to put my sewing machine on, have a bigger work area.
Well, fee, fi, fo.
Jennifer said, yes, you should make one. Hello. Hey, farm wife. Hi, Lisa. The other Lisa. Got 2 Lisas in here now. Rita can't move us around right now, guys. Just coming in. The laptop's not charged, so she's letting it charge up, and then she's going to take us back there in the back. Yeah, it's getting really ridiculous. Wood prices. I like doing carpentry work. I used to help build houses, and I like doing things like that. I looked it up online, Bloomin', as to like a 30 by 40 is an average size. June says 40 by 40.
I mean, that's a pretty good size. Depends on what you want it for, really. How big a baby?
I can make it 40 by 40 though. That way, little big won't hurt nothing.
I bet the wood still sky high.
Bloomin', you need to join my. Are you on Facebook, Bloomin'? Because then I can swap addresses with you or whatever too. And a lot of the ladies are on my Facebook, and we talk back and forth that way. And then I can send you pictures or whatever easier.
Hello.
Hello. All right, Lisa. Lisa, what's that stuff you for cough? Lisa's got a bad cough.
Delsum.
Okay.
Delsum.
Bye-bye.
Lisa, have you tried that Delsum yet? Hi, Gladys.
There, I put it in there.
Yeah, Bloomin', look up R.E.Smith. That's my Facebook account.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. You're late,
You're never late to read us.
but you are in California, so I'll let you slide.
Gosh, it's early out there.
Yeah, it's kind of early. It's only what 10, so it's 8 o'clock out there. No, I don't know. My Facebook, I think it's got the picture of my truck.
Yeah, it does.
Just like when I type something, that picture of the gray Peterbilt, it's got a picture of it.
Pretty.
Most people came from Gardner
But if you were,
the other day.
this later takes over that hard frame, it's just gonna. I mean, if you want, we're not wanting to make flowers or whatever.
Do you have any of this other line?
I don't know. It might be pretty put with a black.
South of Harrisonville. Between Harrisonville and Clinton.
Yeah, Mary, we had a busy morning. We ear tagged 19 baby goats this morning. I sat in a chair like I do here, but outside. And Shannon caught them. I held them while she tagged them.
39 by 54.
Black varieties do that.
Walmart.
Yeah, I already talked to her.
Now that gray would be kind of pretty. That would. Hey, what?
First of August, baby boy.
My sister's like 6 months old.
Man, that was quick. I got my oldest kids' daughters are 10 months apart.
A lot of them blues in there, doesn't it? I think you can use either both of them together.
Yep, I was a goat wrangling this morning. I've got beat up too. My legs are sore, I'm kicking and holding them, and my arms. I got a horn in my shoulder.
I only got a couple purple spots.
I probably won't be able to move tomorrow.
Hi, Mary.
Water machine. Well, my hip is worse than ever. I wish you could. Come on, take your move.
And it wasn't bad outside. I mean, I don't know what the temperature is right now, but it was actually, I was sitting in the sun a little bit, and
33.
it wasn't bad outside this morning.
Weird thing, but
I
I'm
get 55 today.
yeah, I've got a whole one of them. That's what they are. I've got.
Sheila brought blueberries and raspberries. I can eat them.
When the ladies come up, I'm going to ask them if they're mad at you because you don't cook nothing good for them anymore.
Oh, we'll have to ask them that. And I know they brought this. See, there's lemon cookies. Look at all this stuff they bring, though, that I can't eat.
They have to bring it because you don't make it anymore.
I know.
You're not a very good host.
I'm not. But I was sharing this crackers with them, these almond crackers, and I've got some almond flour cookies. I share with them. So
Hi, Kathy. Farm wife, we used to have a milk goat. We don't milk any anymore. She died at giving birth, but we don't have a milk goat anymore. Ours are meat goats.
You ladies have been so busy. Oh, they had some little, that little tiny thing that Brett
Won't drink it.
made.
Yeah, I don't drink milk goat. We got some in the freezer.
That's Margaret's, right?
Deborah made this one out of a mini charm pack. She's cute. This is cute.
Don't look at them. Look at these.
Somebody, there was in a donation somewhere that's all.
About time, Kathy, you did something, so just sitting around.
Oh, man, no, my God.
Oh, look how little they are.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Well, they
they're.
probably are.
I don't know what they are. They're 2 by 2s.
These I think might be a little bigger.
What I do with my little.
Different. But had so many donations when I was in the cooking committee for the.
Kathy, you might as well let Barney out. and then come on up here with me.
Oh, yeah, they look like
Oh, I
little
told you that
2-inch
before.
squares.
Yeah.
Because I know you're not going to be sewing.
These are two.
And Deborah made this one with 2.5.
Oh, that's 2.5.
They was 2-inch
Hi,
squares.
Kathy.
Did you have to cut them down? Well, yeah, after you split them in half, they
Yeah, I
was,
had
yeah.
to trim them off a little bit. Yes, trim
Wow.
that corner.
Kathy found a blue-eyed guy the other day.
Oh, there's a square then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got a little 2-inch plastic.
Yeah, I've got
This one around.
a little 2.5 or 2.
I think these are twos or 1.5.
Yeah, they're so rolled up there that it's hard to tell.
Well, they look like 2-inch squares, Margaret.
I think so.
Mhm. These are just darker and those are lighter.
Uh-huh.
Is she gonna take them?
Sure.
I never
Oh, you're
really
gonna
drink
take
milk,
better.
period.
Stuff I can cut some more.
But
too.
since I've been off the road, I actually have cereal.
Make
The only
some.
way I drink milk.
We're live streaming on YouTube. Give them a wave and introduce.
You said something about it, and I thought, well, how do I take it? But I'll find out later. Let's go in here and see what they're doing. Oh.
Took 2 hours? Man, you're a slow lady. We cleaned her entryway at her house.
Oh.
Did you use a toothbrush? Yeah, I could use the milk too, Kathy. I didn't do dishes last night. I got to do my supper dishes yet. And I did vacuum yesterday. Can't tell it already.
I didn't do it.
I did. I got straw.
Hey, you need to take them shoes off.
I know. I buried all kinds of stuff in. Oh, I got all kinds of mud on them.
Yeah, you need to take them shoes off and put your other shoes on. Or you're going to be cleaning the carpet.
Maybe when the laptop gets charged up, Rita can go show us some fabrics. Be nice if Rhonda would drive over there and walk around and show it. I like when she does that.
On the laptop?
Yeah, she walks around and shows everything.
No.
Kathy, maybe when you sell the farm, you can hire you a cleaning lady come in, once a week and clean for you. Mary, I've actually, when I was in the service, done that.
Are you a bad boy?
Well, get down on your hands and knees with your toothbrush and clean. Huh?
Where'd you order?
I didn't order nothing. Why is UPS man over here?
Backing up the driveway. I'm faster than you.
We got a delivery. I don't know what we got coming,
Not
but
by much, but I'm faster than you.
UPS man backing in. Now, I know Joan was sending me something, so maybe it's a package from Joan.
Well, this is for Randy.
Oh, it is for me, so
Uh-huh.
we can open it up here live and see what it is.
Could be an enema.
It's not an enema.
Why not? It could be.
It could be. One of these ladies could send me one.
No, you really will by that time.
Mhm.
You want to get your scissors?
Got them right here. Let's see here.
Now she's starting to get old like me.
I can tell who it came from. Come from Wisconsin, Amazon.
Yeah. Amazon's got different places.
Or-
So open it. Let's see what it is.
Did you order me something else, did you?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I could have done it while I was half asleep at work. I like take it out real slow. Don't y'all? It could be a snake or something.
You did order me something else.
Did I? I didn't order that.
You didn't order it?
No, I did not.
I got me some thread, guys.
It's more great.
Let's see what it says in here. A gift for you. Enjoy the gift. Mary
Mary done-
Wilson sent this to me, guys.
Mary done sent you some thread. Guess you needed it.
Enema equals attitude adjustment.
That's right, Mary.
I really appreciate that, guys. You guys don't have to do this. But it says salt and pepper.
Yeah, it's kind of like your hair.
That is neat. Thank you, Mary. I got it today, just now.
Lots of thread, lots of thread.
Man, I can make a lot of quilts with that.
Yeah.
Hi, Catherine.
Yeah.
Catherine.
Morning, Randy. Randy, you having a bad hair day?
Yes,
You got your cap on.
I was out in the barn. I told Rita that if she went live, I would come up and talk while she was busy. And I just come back into the barn from the barn.
Backlash picking on you too.
I know. I got up for coastals this morning. My phone dinged, and you called about time. So I was laying in bed. Hi, Cheryl. I was laying in bed, so I said I was laying with Coastal next to me.
Mary, this is good. I was watching my track.
Oh, you were? Okay. That's a nice surprise. Thank you, Mary. I got to get some fabric now. This will help because I'm going to make a baby quilt for blooming. So,
All neutral colors, even.
yeah, it won't be hard for me to pick because I don't know what color goes with what. Because I had blue. Shannon bought me blue for the jeans. And I got white thread here, but it's upholstery thread. I didn't know it until I read it the other day. That stuff, you have to use scissors to cut that.
Hi, Catherine.
Nope, I ain't got no excuse except getting fabric. They even got numbers of what the colors are, I guess.
Yeah. That's why if you run out of the color, you can get the color of the same color.
I would give her back really quick. Yeah, I was laying there in bed. I took the phone to bed. I don't usually take it in the room last night because I told Shannon to call me so I could help her this morning in the barn. And I heard the notifications go off, so I looked, and it's her. And I try to make her live because I'm trying to help Coastal get her watch hours. And I usually don't get up that early, so I'm laying there and I went ahead and turned on. I couldn't see the type really, but I could on my phone. I could see the letters a little bit. I couldn't read the chat, but I could see the letters to type stuff. So then I got up and put my glasses on. But I wasn't awake when she went live this morning.
Surprised you answered your phone when I called.
The phone was laying on your pillow.
Oh, well, that's why you answered it. Hi, Backlash.
Backlash. I mean, ladies, Backlash. If you go to his channel, he does fishing and stuff. But he actually is going to school right now to be an EMT. But he crochets and knits and stuff. So he makes some really nice stuff. I need to get me one of them stands now. I see some of the ladies got for the string.
I used to have one of them somewhere.
I'll try after I get off here. I'll set it up again. Hi, Nancy. I'll try to put Coastal's deal on the deal and play her playlist.
Kathy is having a bad hair day too. That's why she's not coming up.
How can you have a bad hair day, Kathy, if you, with your wig? I mean, you just take it off, put it on the shelf, put it back on.
Maybe you need one of those.
I need one. Thanks, Mary, for dropping his channel. Yeah, I got thread. Mary Wilson sent me some thread. Ain't that great?
now you got work to do.
Hey, look here, guys. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Can you read this tag?
No.
It says, this is a set. Do not separate. I got to keep them together.
Kathy says I don't wear a wig.
Hi, Rhonda. About time you showed up.
Hi, Rhonda.
Look what I got, Rhonda.
Good.
UPS man just showed up. Mary Wilson sent it to me. The laptop is dead right now. Rita's charging it. Then she's going to move us back to the back bedroom.
She's just keeping y'all up front for right now.
I need a haircut too. Everybody keeps bugging me.
Hope you're having a good day, Rhonda. There's nothing to stop you now. I'll wake up and you'll have all my clothes cut up.
I actually did sew Shannon's shirt. She had 2 little holes in her shirt.
I got 2 more.
I sewed them yesterday.
What's farm wife saying?
Hey, you guys, here's what my wife got me for thread. That's how much she loves me.
Actually,
Here's what Mary got me for thread.
I didn't get that for the thread. I got it for the threader. Yeah.
She bought a little kit because it's got the.
It's only
It had the
$1.
eye, the put the thread through the eye. There's a little tool in there, and little scissors in it.
It's only $1.
Yeah, $1. So
Farm wife.
No, it's not.
Well, I'm glad you're having a much better day, Rhonda. I got it so I can get the threader for you.
yeah, they are, farm wife, and they're not even close, and we can hear them.
What are they doing? Moving furniture?
Somebody's in the kitchen area, I think.
Oh,
That's me in my trash can.
sound like they're moving furniture in back there. Sharpening knives.
She's cleaning her trash box out, I believe.
Oh,
Yep, they are busy.
you're like those little old chickens out there in the chicken yard scratching the dirt.
All right, come on over. I don't mind.
They will, they'll want them, and I'll get them, and they'll hang them.
I'm very nosy. What do you do?
You keep Kathy focused.
We try, Kathy. Everybody tries to get along and aggravate everybody. And I actually, long time ago when I was a kid,
Are you
buddy
this?
of mine, we cut each other's hair. We give each other buzzes.
You find something?
Well, this is a Stitches place, so we got to keep you in stitches. Uh-oh, somebody's hitting the bottle.
Just water.
Tamara's coming. She's like, I'm gonna hurry up and cut. Yeah, because she said, how long have you been?
It's just water, but it could be.
Margaret
moonshine.
June said hi to you.
She doesn't like driving either.
Yeah, so she's on her way. I think she wants to get a quilt and she has to.
Oh, she could have got it from me.
I know.
I think his birthday is March 14th.
As much as I hate it, I gotta go to bed.
That's a love letter. That's a love letter. Oh, there.
Good night, everybody.
Shannon's going to bed.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Hi, Toodles. Oh no, Shannon's going to bed. She works tonight, so I'm still here. Oh, you went to beauty school? I actually, farm wife, a friend of mine, become a beautician, whatever that's called. I want to say goodnight, Shannon. And I used to have hair way down back, and it was really thick and heavy. And she would cut my hair every week and style it while she was in school.
Posted quilts might have some.
And their sale starts tomorrow.
Yeah. I really don't need to go. I don't need to spend money. I've got all kinds of little squares. I should have brought my box out here and worked on it. I was going to take that, this and just do it on the machine.
Uh-huh.
So,
You like stitching the ditch?
yeah,
Yeah.
go just like that. Maybe go straight across, maybe straight down then like this. It's cute. I gotta get this right here straightened out. I guess what I'll do, I'll turn it over and on it. I should have on it. I may have to take it, unpin it and get. Now, Randy was stressing that we wasn't.
I wouldn't
He's
be,
still on
I wouldn't
here,
be
yeah,
y'all no more.
He was talking to the other ladies.
Bloomin', she's a dispatcher for a trucking company. Rita, look what I got.
What do you got? What is that?
Mary Wilson from Minnesota sent
Oh, you got some thread?
Amazon. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got, I don't know what you call them, but they're made up there in either Minnesota or Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure it's Minnesota. Like a feather tick, and you put a cover over it. It's for a bed,
Huh.
but it's made with feathers, I think it is.
Huh.
Feathers, huh?
When I was working at the hospital, there was a guy that worked with us that was from Minnesota. And I don't know how many of us got one. But I got two, one for Ann and one for me. I don't know if I still have mine, but
You can't have none, Rita.
It's a raspberry.
Okay, you can have that.
I'm gonna have a raspberry.
okay, eat blueberries.
I'm gonna eat blueberry too.
Yeah, that's what it looks like she does, don't it? Toodles. You got that little deal in your pocket, so they tell who you are.
Gladys wrote me a check. I made some money today.
Margaret, Mary, and a couple other ladies are saying hi to you.
And hey, Toodles. Yeah, Mary Webb said, hi, Margaret.
Morning.
Those are good, aren't they?
Well,
Margaret, it's pretty bad. You
Blueberry.
guys got to bring your snacks now that your host doesn't cook for you anymore.
oh, that's okay. I don't mind.
Now, you opened my crackers, so she ate my crackers this morning. Thought they was good, too.
Yeah.
Actually, Rhonda, there is a gray one right here on the end, and then a lighter gray there. It's kind of they're the white, but the others are like all gray, the dark charcoal, and they got numbers on it. It's called
Okay.
salt. It's called salt and pepper.
I have that at home. Iron on label,
Nobody wants to join you up here, Randy? Kathy, you want to join Randy?
Kathy's having a bad hair day, and she got done cleaning house, and she's tired.
Okay.
She had all kinds of excuses, as long as my arm.
Okay.
Rhonda, I don't know what's wrong with Rhonda.
Anybody else while I'm sitting here? Because I'm probably going to wander off in a minute.
Rhonda, come on up with me. Or drive over there. Oh, you're supposed to match them, Rhonda? I thought it didn't matter as long as the pieces were together.
Well, the thread don't. I saw everything in white, pretty much.
I got to get me one of them things that holds, because these are bigger. Well, they might fit on my machine, but I want to get one of them extended deals that you can have it over to the side. There's somebody's in there.
Yeah, I hear that's. Oh, it's Rhonda.
Whoa! Yes, massa.
Rhonda, are you having a bad hair days?
You want to borrow my hat?
I'm having a good hair day. I just washed my hair. I just felt like taking a shower. You wouldn't believe what happened to me. Anyway, I'm feeling so much better today, and I'm so thankful. So I took a shower, greased my face, pripped a little bit, got my hair up got some gunk on my hair. Here,
Hi,
I'll take
Susan.
Oh, she's been out picking strawberries.
Oh, wow.
it. Yummy.
I'm going to plant some strawberry plants this year.
Oh,
That way I can go out the back door and pick them.
there, I'll try to look normal. Is there a normal? I need to let my hair dry. Hello, Mary Webb. I'm feeling so much better. Something hit me Sunday. I was out cold. I was some kind of virus. I hadn't caught anything in forever. I mean, I haven't been sick. The only reason I knew I had high blood pressure and sugar was I just on a whim took my blood pressure. So that wasn't really sick. I didn't feel sick. Well, I did feel
I
sick.
actually took my blood a little bit ago. It was a little bit high today, 237.
Oh, that is a little
And I-
high. Hi, June.
Hey, somebody, if you're in the
Hey,
basement, Rita can't do it right now. She stepped away. Oh, there she is.
I was making another pot of coffee. They drink all this.
Oh, I want a cup.
Well, go
Oh,
get
this-
it.
Oh, this is cute. Look at that.
Oh,
Yahoo!
hey, we can have hat day.
Yeah.
Rhonda, go get your hat. We can have hat day.
Oh, nice, Randy. I've been working for 2 hours.
Oh,
I was gonna put my other the real hillbilly hat on. It's like felt and big.
I like that.
You like that? I wear
It
this on
looks,
more
it,
bad.
it looks good on you. I like it. I really do.
Thank you. At least you can't see my messy hair.
Shannon's got a big straw hat she wears in the summer.
Yeah, that's what I do. I wear this out mowing grass.
This one's my
Oh,
favorite.
I like that one, Rhonda. Oh, I got a cowboy hat too.
It's my
Rita,
favorite
Susan just sent you a picture.
cowboy hat. But my hair's wet. I don't want to ruin it. Ruin the
Hi,
hat.
Mary Webb.
Minnie Pearl in the house.
Yahoo!
Yeah, you need a tag hanging off of it.
I used to have one. In fact, I think I might have bought this in Tennessee.
Hello. Who is that back there? I can't remember everybody's name.
Kathy.
No, I mean back
No.
behind Rita. Who is behind?
Oh,
Margaret.
Attach a tea bag.
Can you see Susan's strawberries?
Oh,
Nice.
that reminds me. I got strawberries. I got to clean.
Nice, Susan. It is almost getting strawberry.
Okay, Mary Webb. I'll do that.
That's 7 buckets. It looks like.
Thank you. That's my
Wow.
favorite. I'm
Morning,
moving to
Christine.
Texas. My favorite hat. You almost need a hat in Texas when you're out on the farm. A gun in the hat.
Attach a tea bag to that hat, Kathy, or
No.
tag.
Yeah, Susan, she just showed it.
Yeah.
Hi, Christine.
Miss Rita, did you get the child's cowboy themed baby blanket thingy?
Except for the borders. Well, there's all kinds of pretty projects here today that I've done, and Deborah did, and Margaret did.
I seen part of them. I got done just in time to see
Well,
part of them.
It's all right. Don't go over it. I'll watch the back
But
top.
Yeah.
But I have,
Seasons.
I'm not sewing. I'm just wandering around this morning.
2 seasons. Miss hey Rita, I know that Clarksville has the Apple Festival?
Peach.
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 Oh. But have you ever gone over into the side of Oklahoma, just nearly in Arkansas there, and picked the strawberries at that farm? I think
No, we used to have places here in Johnson County where you picked your own strawberries. But there's so many of those shutting down now, though.
it did shut down. That farm shut down.
There's a big strawberry fest in Florida every year. It's a big event.
Morning,
Down
Christine.
in the middle of the state.
Oh, I love this season when everything starts growing. And now that I feel better, I'm ready to live life.
Me too.
And I think I'm gonna be able to keep baby girl tomorrow. Yeah. But anyway, Lord's good. I'm feeling better. I'm trying to match fabric.
Oh.
My daughter's having a party the 15th for little pooter dooter. And so I'm trying to match fabric because she wants
To Rhonda and Kathy. Kathy said,
Rhonda.
Kathy said you
Hi,
have a
Kathy.
bad hair days, so she put on a hat.
Who's that? Remind me. Remind me.
That's Margaret.
Margaret. Is that Margaret?
Deborah.
Oh,
Deborah.
Right. Got the wrong one.
What did we do with your little thing? You can show. There it is. Let Deborah show you what she made
I can't see them good enough, Rhonda.
with the little mini charm pack. It's adorable.
Oh, that's cute.
Hourglasses.
Mhm.
They're hourglasses.
That's too small for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a mess.
There.
I'll bet.
Deborah. Okay,
Come here.
that's nice. I like it. Who's
Wow.
that? Who's that? There's Margaret.
There's Margaret.
Hey, how are you?
Sorry, Margaret. I've slept since I
Kathy's hat. She was having a bad hair day.
I don't feel bad about it. My hat does that all the time.
Margaret, I work for 2 hours cleaning down my entranceway and washing windows. So
She's
Ooh, I
she's
don't like that.
she's a neat freak though, Margaret. She cleans. Kathy cleans all the time.
no, I don't.
I
If
know.
you see in this house, you.
I feel guilty.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to make anybody feel guilty.
Rita, did they get the round the world done?
Deborah.
Uh, are you done with that one, or do you still like some more on it?
Well, it's all done. I didn't know if it's gonna put an order on it or not.
Well,
Around the world?
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Sarah.
Maybe around the world.
can you see?
Yeah, I
it?
see it. Yeah, I see
Join
it.
me.
I think
yeah.
Deborah's trying to decide if she puts a border on it or not.
Just trying to
Hi,
figure out.
Janet.
Yeah.
Janet.
It looks awesome, ladies.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, it does.
Hi, Janet.
At least it's all lined up this time.
You put on a cruise.
How many times did you have to rip it out, Deborah?
Darn cat.
Now, what about this orange here too?
Well, I saw that too.
That's not a little bit
Here's
of
the
orange.
Sunbonnet Sue's.
Brown.
That's so cute. I don't have the patience for that either. I'm gonna go comb my hair a little bit.
What do you think?
I don't like it
Nah,
myself.
I don't either. Now that I got it up close to.
Rhonda, you need some of them big curlers to make it really wavy.
I do have some of those big curlers, but see, it is wavy already. It's wavy, but
What about black?
is that what you are making, Rhonda? Around the world?
Yeah. What do you think
I'm
about?
working on around the world. I hesitate to show that because Randy always gets on me.
Yellow?
What's your name?
Progressing.
I usually have a
I've
darker
been
one.
sick.
You've been sick, so I'll give you a break today.
Well, that's what I was thinking, maybe.
But that's what it's supposed to look like in the
Yes,
background
that
over
one-
there.
That's the way that looks.
When there's a,
That's the right way to do it up there
I
on
like
top.
that one too.
It is Mary Webb. It is cute. I like the Sunbonnet Sue's or whatever they call them
Yeah,
now. 'Cause
that's
they're older.
pull that out.
Right, and a lighter one, it wouldn't show up that.
Quit.
No, this, and this pulls out the yellow.
If it ain't the darn dog, it's this cat driving me nuts.
3-inch.
Yeah.
He haven't been nipped my hand.
Maybe cut it 2.5.
Good thing Margaret's there to keep them in line.
Deborah, Margaret, is Gladys there? Is Gladys?
4 like that.
Yes, Gladys is there too.
You will get it, Rhonda. I will, Jennifer. I will. It's not like I don't have 1,000 million pieces cut out. I just gotta jump on it.
Probably 5 at least.
No, Bloomin', I believe it was a stomach virus, although I don't mean to be vulgar, but I did not throw up. I did not have diarrhea, but it felt like I was going to. It felt like, I just laid around and drank water all day Sunday. I was out of it, man. Monday, a little better. Monday.
6.
Yeah.
Tuesday, trying to get up and felt like, oh my goodness,
Right.
zapped all my energy. Yesterday, doctor, because I felt a little weak today. I'm so much better.
Extra that though, we can put that as the time.
It scared me. I've never been like,
Yeah. Really good.
Uh-huh.
So maybe cut them 2.5. So if they're extra.
yeah. My doctor said there was a neurovirus going around.
Okay.
Stomach flu.
I usually do 2.25 because I sell miles.
There was a lot of viruses around our area going around this last few weeks.
I usually don't catch stuff because my immune system's built up.
But not too much.
Yeah. Okay,
That
so
was bad.
um,
Thank you, Bloomin'. I'm thankful. I'm so much better. Thank you, Lord.
5 for now.
Yeah.
Well, when she wasn't that sick, she's still playing on her phone.
Fine, you know, quarter of a
I'm
yard.
alive again.
I hate being sick.
I do too. I
I
mean,
woke up this morning with a bad headache and my sinuses was stopped up. And Shannon gave me a sinus pill and I went out in the barn and I feel pretty good now.
yeah,
Good.
it's good if it's sinus because that's not a deadly disease or something, you know. It's
Yeah.
sinus, but it's annoying.
Yes, it
Always
is.
something going around. Yes, Christine. Where's Gladys?
With
I mean-
Gladys? We're here. They're in here yakking. Deborah's cutting some borders for that trip around the world.
All right, yellow.
Had my.
Hey, good damn,
Like
come here.
85, 90.
Rhonda wants to say hi to Gladys.
We miss you.
Hi, Gladys.
Girl.
Hi. Happy Thursday.
Yeah. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try to come and
So,
see us when you
yeah.
can. You know, they sent me that letter.
I would like to.
We enjoyed you.
Thank
We're
you.
discussing
Medicaid or
insurance.
something that wouldn't cost anything.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Couple
Well,
weeks.
I went ahead and joined up, and then they
Hey,
kept-
when you get the insurance, make sure you put me as a beneficiary.
You are. You're top dog.
I've kind of shied away from HMOs because I've always heard bad things about them.
Is it
but that
cold
doesn't
there?
sound bad.
Well,
Is it
nah,
cold
I pay-
there
if
where
I
you
go to
girls
the
are at?
pictures, like when I go to the,
I'm in
it's
Missouri.
I do
it's
have a
In the
30
40s?
degrees here today.
$40.
It's supposed to be 36 or 40.
I don't do
It was
any
cold
cooking.
this morning.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
For many
He
years.
turns the
I mean, I've had
fireplace on in
surgeries,
the
I've had
mornings,
hip
get the
replacements,
house warm,
MRI.
because that heat pump does
What are
not.
they doing
When it gets real cold, that heat pump
I
doesn't
don't
work
like
too
to,
good.
but
We
You know,
don't.
It doesn't. So we have a
Because of the maintenance. and-
gas grill. I mean, a
Now
gas
they
grill,
do a
a
thing.
fireplace. So he lights it a little
Yeah, I've
bit.
had that done too.
Just get the
Yeah.
chill in there.
But, I've
We
not
got
paid
that in
anything
case the
for
electric
any of
goes
that.
off,
Well,
you
Yeah,
know,
like I
paying for it
said,
monthly.
and we'll have a little
when they
heat
replaced
because
my
electric's good about going off around
They've
here.
been overnight.
Huh.
It's nice to have a backup.
Mary
Yeah, we-
Webb said hi, Gladys. Mary Webb.
I didn't pay
who's that?
anything
Oh,
on
hi,
that, but I
Mary.
tell you, remember?
40 here in New Hampshire. Oh, New Hampshire.
And clean it out. And
You're from New Hampshire?
clean.
They take them out every
No,
so often.
Christine is.
Well, they take them
Oh,
out.
Christine, I bet it's
They
cold
take-
there.
Replace the battery,
He
well,
said 40s.
whole thing.
40s.
And
Y'all's
if
as
you're-
good as
if
we
you're
are.
wearing-
Cold in Iowa, June says.
Saw this right there. I ain't got nothing, and it's not sold up. You'll have
Well,
to here.
It's not plugged in.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
folks. You come over.
47 here in Conway, Arkansas.
40. So, what is it here, Miss Rita?
I don't know. It was cold this
Let me move
morning.
this.
When
I
I
was
got here,
talking.
it was 35.
You still got that kind of thread on?
It'll be about 45, 50 right now.
Yeah.
Margaret,
Right, you better get out of the way. It looks like Margaret's in a hurry to get something done.
she bought her shirt.
I said no 5 because I knew
Well,
that.
actually, that's the big one, so it's 10. But anyways,
In his, huh?
you got to bargain because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But
I've already wrote one check. I get told.
Hey, Randy, my sister's daughter was in the tornado. She was driving.
You remember
She got
Barbara?
caught in a tornado in East Texas.
oh,
Oh,
it
Was
is.
it yesterday or the day before?
she ain't getting blown off the road, did she?
She got blowed to the left.
Wow.
That got her name?
She was praying.
She made,
I didn't think, which Barbara Watson?
well, that Barbara, I don't know. I might have her name wrong. She goes to Quilting.
F.
No, that's not Barbara Watson.
I
No,
got
it
one of
might
them
have
too.
been.
I'll show you mine. It's got earrings and
Hey,
feathers. and
Really?
It's really cute. We
I don't
made
know.
over 100 of them.
She made
Wow.
that to me.
Am I supposed to sew this one on to it?
Yeah, you might as well.
Oh, she got the yellow. She put
And
it.
Margaret, you might as well. They're just going to talk.
I'm just
That's
glad
true.
Yeah,
away from Massachusetts. I've got kinfolk in Guilford, Connecticut, right on Long Island Sound.
What are we doing here?
what is this for?
The borders on the trip around the world.
Oh, that one.
That's human.
It's good. That yellow's just gonna make it all pop. That's gonna look good.
Yeah, and then we're gonna put a dark gray on the outside of it.
Oh, another border
Yeah, it's,
for the binding.
no. The other one's gonna be, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches. This one's 2.5.
Renee.
And then what color is the binding going to
Gray.
be? Gray, like
Oh,
darker gray?
no,
or-
yellow. Yeah,
Oh, yellow.
yellow, dark gray, and yellow binding.
Now, I
Oh.
hope this was supposed to be sewed all to the end of this. If it wasn't, we can take it apart.
Well, no, I think, is that what she told you to
She
do?
didn't. She just kept bringing the strips in.
She just threw it in here and didn't say,
She threw it at her.
There's another one. Well, she's ironing it so we can sew it onto the
Well,
quilt.
let's see
And
how long-
I think she just goes around hers.
I do. Oh, for the borders?
So
now how she do the corner if she just goes around it?
well, I probably sews it. I don't know.
Yeah, she, that's all what I do.
There's the
I
lady
sew
to
it and
ask
then cut
right
it and
there.
start
All right,
again.
Lady Beth here.
Well, this go. It goes on here now.
All right, Deborah, get your over here.
She sewed all them together. Is that how you do yours?
The border.
Well, that's all I gotta take it
Yeah.
apart anyway because
that'll
it's
work.
cockeyed.
You know, sometimes I'll try to make sure that don't come out crazy, too close to the edge or something the same. But yeah, but I do. I put some all together, don't you?
No.
2 of them maybe.
Well, I just
I
It
don't
depends
measure
on-
each
Thanks,
side.
Margaret.
Supposedly you're
Ma'am,
supposed to do like what, the ends separate, and then you do the sides.
But this is all square though, isn't it?
I just
No, I doubt it.
I measure
I'm gonna try it, Christine. I've never made one. Trip around the world.
one's the top and which way.
But I'm doing it wrong.
Hey, you sew your strips
you have to
together, make you a circle, and
that is-
So
then
you're gonna go
divide
down
it
the
where
top
you
here?
need to.
So
It's
go
too late.
Yeah, go down the
Late for that.
and then across the
She
top.
got them all in 2-inch squares.
I
Oh,
fold it in
my.
half and measure
Look at this box, Margaret.
both sides, so it'll come
Look
out.
up, Margaret. It's a box.
Margaret,
Now,
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
that supposedly helps you square it up.
Yes, I do the same for the top.
Oh boy,
It don't matter if it's
that's gonna be fun.
A little bit off.
make myself trouble.
Yeah.
so-
Yes, it is, Mary Wilson.
Sure, then I sew it on and
Hey, Margaret, I need some professional advice.
Let me go.
What?
Let me go.
They're having
measure.
such great sales at Joann's, and I'm so tempted to get a big round thing of
Batting,
warm, natural
batting.
batting. And I wonder if that's a good idea to do, to stock up while it's cheap. Well, I don't even know if it's cheap.
It's a pretty good batting. I would.
you
If I had the money.
you got to watch though. People are commenting on Facebook that they're getting higher prices put on something now than when it was on sale in the store regular time.
That's
Sometimes
why
it's a scam.
they marked it up and put it back on sale.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You have to watch their prices. Be careful.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
only some of them. It's a scam.
Okay, I will be.
That could be too.
Some, though?
And I heard this the
Oh, you went-
online store is scamming people too.
Really?
Okay.
Who
Because I
is?
almost fell for one of those. It was so cheap, and I thought, can that be real? I didn't believe it.
How much was it? Do you remember?
It was like, was it 12 some or $9.99 for a roll? It was the smallest roll, but it was a tall one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that can't be that cheap yet.
Well, usually they're about this big around.
Yes, big. I want one of those.
And I honestly do not know how much they cost.
It's not $12.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Okay, I believe you. A 40-yard roll of batting is great. Yes. Oh, I like to get the off-white, warm and natural. What? Margaret.
She's thinking.
Yeah, you're the one that's moving to Texas, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Where?
I
Where in Texas?
I'm moving to East Texas, 45 minutes from Texarkana, and there's a Stitch in Heaven close to there.
Oh yes, it's the most wonderful place. I love East Texas, but I was in the Fort Worth area for 40 years.
Woo-haw! Yeehaw! Wow.
I went to a lot of quilt places around there. There's a
I
lot
like
of nice
it. I
ones.
wish-
But that one in Quitman, is it?
Yes.
Yes, Quitman. It
Quit-
started there as a really, really small shop. Then they closed and went to wherever they moved. And it was nice, really nice big shop. I was in that one. Then they went back to Quitman and have enlarged and got the retreat places and everything, I believe.
That's
Yes.
the place, Stitch in Heaven. What's your name? I don't know if I've met you.
Do you have it? I'm Sheila Root.
Sheila.
I haven't been coming here too long.
Nice to meet you, Sheila. I come there every now and then. I'm just down the road a ways. And
What is your name?
My name is Rhonda.
Oh, you're Rhonda. We were talking. Okay. Yeah.
You were talking about me. Good. I'm still alive.
You and I were talking. We're texting on Facebook on
Oh, yeah.
Messenger.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
For my blog.
Okay, everybody left us.
I don't mind messages anytime.
Okay.
I'm usually not busy.
Where do you live right now?
I live in Conway.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a drive.
Yeah, just doesn't take me long to get to Rita's. Almost
About an
An hour?
hour.
yeah.
Takes me 20 minutes.
Oh,
It's about 12 miles, I guess.
yeah.
So I live on the other side of Clarksville, not that far away.
Mary Webb said, "Hi, Sheila.
Hi.
I've went through quite a few 40-yard rolls. Wow,
There's
Amazon.
actually a place at Stover, Missouri. My aunts get the batting from. And they say it's got really good prices, but I don't know the name. I got to find a name for you.
They're
It's
not
in
that great.
Stover, Missouri.
Is it close to Hannibal or someplace like that?
No, Stover is south. I live over by Missouri Star, and it's south of Missouri Star.
Oh, okay. Well, I visited Missouri Star, but I lived in St. Peter's, which is not too far from St. Louis. I was there for 8 years, and we went on a road trip to Missouri Star when they were really young. I think they only had 3 or 4 stores. Totally different now.
It's got quite big now, Missouri
Yeah.
Star. There.
Somebody told me one day that if you got a autograph from Jenny, you had to pay $36. I got one free a long time ago.
I did too. I got one. I went there to see her.
I wouldn't get $36 for her autograph.
She's
I
small.
wouldn't either. But we got to talk to her and visit with her, and she's so friendly. But back then she wasn't crazy busy either.
Very friendly and sweet.
Very, very.
I went not long ago when she came down in her convention house, what do you call it, retreat house. She came and sat down in a chair, and we all sat down in all the chairs, and we just yapped. She was very.
Yeah. She's just like everyday people, even with all the business and everything going on.
That's
Hi,
right.
Donna.
I need some pins.
Hi, Donna, wherever you are. Is that Donna Armstrong? There you are.
Sew together. 2 sewed together.
I think these are.
Okay.
Oh, I need to go to Marshall Dry Goods.
One by itself.
Right.
It
That's
was-
okay. We'll have it for the top.
I'm going to show y'all.
Sides right now.
Do what now?
I'm going to actually show y'all.
Uh-oh. Show us what?
Yeah. Be prepared.
Is it backwards?
Yes.
It says Marshall Dry Goods, north central part of the state. I've got all the information, the address, and everything. I've got to go there while I'm here.
Thank you for telling me what to do, you bossy old woman.
Marshall Dry Goods, Batesville, Arkansas. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that's one place I'd like to go.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, Batesville.
Uh-huh.
I got to go there. We'll do it before I die. No,
It comes from there.
before I move.
See,
Where's the yellow strip, y'all?
There's
And I need no.
the big one.
What do you need?
I need pins.
Pins. Well, I don't have no pins. I did
Well,
not know I had all
I
this.
got some right here. I'll hand them to you.
Okay.
Here's a pen.
A brand new box, Margaret.
I got mauve.
Where's your yellow strip now?
Marshall's
Put on and cut off.
Daddy,
No.
No?
Just straightening.
Oh, she measured.
Well, would you come out?
Is that the side?
What do you think about that, Mary? That kind of scares me. I mean, I like to stick with what I know is true and tried and true.
There you go. Strip for each side. I'm going to take these scraps and I'm going to cut me some 2-inch squares out of them so they won't go to waste.
Okay.
Go for it, kiddo.
Okay, now I got
Mary, you need to stop advertising the quilt shop. There's no fabric in there. Look at the empty shelves.
Got pins,
Thanks,
Mercury.
Mary.
She's got some. Got home.
Randy. Rita, you're
Well, look
looking
at-
good.
Look at all them bare shelves up there.
Gosh.
I know, but
Talk
I got
about
some more
perfect.
fabric coming.
Well, see, I just took the other one and laid it on top of the one that I cut and just.
I'm doing good too, especially since I'm
This
sick.
is the same length. Pretty close.
It's important to eat. See, what I did is I quit eating and just drank water, and I think that took all my energy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, duh. I need a pair of scissors.
Pair of scissors.
You would try it, okay? I just may try it.
There ain't no way I'm going to.
What?
What
Quit eating? Quit eating?
Yeah.
Me neither.
100% cotton bag.
Would let me know it in the nothing flat.
I get headaches.
I can't believe it either, Carmen. Can't believe it either.
Do what?
he cramps when he puts it. His stomach just cramps
Huh.
till he puts something in. And then my girlfriend does the
Mine
same
does
thing.
too.
Well, since I've had COVID 3 times,
You did?
yeah, I don't really
You're
get
so
hungry.
lucky.
You're
And
lucky.
I'm 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I think, oh shoot, I haven't had lunch yet.
Wow.
But then if I wait a whole lot longer, or I'll start getting a headache then and feeling kind of weird, eat something and I'm fine. So I try to just eat on a schedule.
I think Marshall's advertised their
I'm
batting
just
sometimes.
thinking I'm just
No,
supposed
Miss
to be snacking
Miss
all the
Barbara, I'm
time,
gonna
but
call
it's
her
getting
name out
better.
when we go to
Just
quilting
I'm-
time.
I was gonna say
Find
you're
her
doing
name.
something that's working.
but I
Where?
do. I'm hungry or not, I'll just that looks like it tastes good, so
Oh, yeah.
I'll go eat it. Oh,
My downfalls before
Well,
bedtime. I love to snack. That's more than a
Well,
snack.
if you eat
Hey, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
before crackers,
I usually
Where
eat
you advertising?
ice cream and apple and
That's
peanut
the
butter.
good way.
I know.
Rhonda, that Mary you're talking to is the one sent me the thread.
Oh, how sweet is
I'm
that?
sorry you need a bowl of cereal for supper.
God bless you.
Well, you just don't eat
So you'd
something.
have more room
I
to.
might make a dessert at lunch. We don't eat it.
That's how I'm getting to take things. Just send it.
This morning I bought Amy a bar. I
My husband thinks he's starving, so
Does she?
I don't know what I'd do if I had to cook for somebody because I can't
I'm going.
quick cook
I'm-
hardly anything anymore. If I do, it's a hot a casserole.
Hey,
Donna, I think Tiffany might be live right now. She's making a flower pot, a flower.
Seriously,
Yeah.
I have to clean up after them.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
I know
make enough of
Dawn
a
just
mess
don't
for
wash
two.
good dishes good no more.
Yeah.
I'm going to try it, Mary.
I have to fuss at him every once in a while when
How's it coming out,
I
Margaret?
pick up a dish and it's
you want to move your stuff to the other side where you're sitting?
Hey, Alexis.
Hi, Alexis. Are you related to Kathy?
I have a dishwasher, but I don't use it. The dishes
Yeah,
and
there's-
let them dry.
Hi, Alexis.
That's what
All
Barbara
right.
used to do.
She
We bought her a trailer. She had a
I mean,
dishwasher. Oh, so excited. First time she'd ever.
we may have to put a
Well,
heart
when
up here on the top.
We go to look for
Heard of that, Bloomin'?
Makes. She had everything in the world and
Sitting in the dishwasher?
yeah, that's where she stored them.
Marshall's fabric
I
store.
got some mauve fabric, y'all. Sounds yummy, Bloomin'.
Kegs. Margaret gave me this. I'm gonna make it.
Tiffany.
Throw it up.
Wow, okay. Is Tiffany popular?
And I thought about, I want to do it this way because it can.
Don't
Tiffany's got a big channel. She's actually got over 200 people in there watching her right now live.
I'm just gonna.
Wow.
Okay, this looks upside down. If you turn it around,
Pleasant, but at least we know
Oh,
Yeah,
it's non-devo-
never mind.
It's
Yeah.
it's non-devotional.
We'll use that kind, that other.
Directional.
furry stuff.
Hi, Mandy.
Hey, Mandy.
That's what I'm gonna do, just make it and give it away.
I got some fabric similar to that, but it's got recipes on it.
TUD.
Oh,
I got
that's
it
neat.
from
Where'd you
Cozy
find
Quilt-
that at?
Cozy Quilts. And that I don't know why I got it. It was at Christmas time, but
Oh, man, I got some of this.
I thought about making an apron out of it.
Oh, that'd be
That'd be
wonderful.
cute.
I'm
I
thinking
made Barbara an apron.
Here, I'm going to go look that up.
I
for
gotta
her
find a good
birthday.
pattern.
I'm
I don't know
thinking
if
of
those
Brent.
aprons with crisscrosses in the back.
She's got a big channel. Sandra connected me with her the other day, but she's got like 61,000 viewers, subscribers.
Not threaded at all.
Okay, good. I thought
There it is.
Tiffany's Quilting Life. There it is. Oh, that's a self Sunday.
Going
I got
on
it
here.
all hung
Wait a
up.
minute.
Somebody made me that dooley and gave me that dooley.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I like her.
No, I've seen them though. But there you go. Okay.
Yeah,
What
she
is
is live. I've watched her before. Yes.
Yeah, I was watching her earlier cut it all out for the blocks that she's making right now.
I have a 2:30 dentist appointments a day, which is I've given them my new false teeth, which I hate, and they're supposedly putting a liner in. I get them today. So the dental office reminded me of my appointment and everything. And then there's this deal: fill out your paperwork online before you get here.
Oh,
So-
Rhonda, look at this one. How pretty
that's
it
so
is.
Oh wow!
Isn't that
So I'm
pretty? Isn't
filling
that
out
cute?
just name, address,
It is. It is.
Yes, Randy.
No,
social security.
Deborah, no. It's got too much
I
red.
You
know.
don't like it, the red. Love it.
It's too. The bread is too bold. You can't see the
Take a
color.
vote,
yesterday
Randy.
I
We
got-
like the reds.
It brings out the colors in the barn. The barn's got some pretty.
If the big square was
Thank you,
smaller, it
Randy.
would, but the big one's too big.
I haven't paid income tax since I
I
was.
told you. Well, I thought it was pretty.
That was Tamara says, "Oh, that's a scam."
It's hey, Miss Mary.
Deborah, I thought you had good
I'm
taste.
using Margaret.
Nancy for 5.
I
Hi,
can't.
Kim.
I gotta get
That's
that
John.
done.
I can.
I for like $12 or $16 somewhere.
Women's cross
I'm even on here without makeup. I don't like to be without
I don't have no makeup on. I've been working.
No, God, my makeup makes me feel better.
I didn't get my lipstick on this morning.
Sheila,
Whatever they're
Thank
all.
you.
Would you stop, Scooby?
hi.
I forgot my eyeliner.
Size too. I want them all. I want to put John Wayne in.
Emily, I don't mind red fabric. It's just that is bold and it takes away from the.
I'm trying to use all this.
I agree, Randy.
Now because he can't.
I like the color, but it takes away from the scenery one.
Randy, that is good that you have your opinion. I mean, that's good. Everybody's got their own design, you know.
And mine's the right one.
A lot depends on what type of
Hey, Randy, she didn't want to see your quilt. She asked me if you was a quilter.
Who? Oh,
All
Randy?
right, hold on.
Yeah.
See, this is.
It don't have red in it.
Here's the first
Oh, red
one.
would look good in
Oh,
that.
nice.
Red would look good in.
So red flannel would look good on that.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
I got a bag. I got a bag full of denim squares. I need to do that, I guess.
I've seen
Oh,
them
yeah.
do some.
Damn.
And
Margaret,
here's a baby quilt myself.
Margaret said you need to put red flannel on the back of them. So.
Yeah.
I got red on
That's
this
not
one.
fine.
See, I got
Yeah.
red.
That's nice.
I'm trying to see.
I got it to border. It's not taken away from.
That's a
She
baby
gave me
quilt.
these, and I'm trying to make a quilt out of give away, but they're
Good
really
job.
nice.
Quilts, Randy. Way to go. 2 quilts and I've done nothing.
Sounds like me.
I don't know.
Are they all the same
They're
size?
different ones.
I'm having so much trouble working.
I'm still working on that darn bar's yellow.
This
Are you going to start sewing
I've
them?
had
I'm gonna sew a
cataract
few
surgery,
of them.
and it's
But let's make sure they're all the
almost 2
same
years now.
size.
I see here
Right.
several, but these won't. This ain't
I'm
big
gonna
enough.
Look for some
Ooh, well, let's just
And
piece it together.
I can see close up everything.
See, them
is
old
the
men
same,
like
but if
this.
I
Alex, I just started doing this. The ladies talked me into trying, so
but everything is
I
good.
just started trying to do it.
Evidently, it's messing me up because in the jumping balls, you
Because
got
I
to
ain't got that long to
sew
sew,
in
but
exact
I want to sew.
place.
Get some of this
Balls,
done.
both sides,
See,
and
there's
everything
that
works.
white. I gotta get this little
And
husband.
lately
Oh,
they've
why
been
not that little husband?
tight.
Thank you,
And
Tammy.
The way I've
They're
always
not perfect, but
sewn.
I made them.
Just a quick press.
I've gone to Joann's
I
before.
jumped on everything yesterday, but I don't know what's going on.
Boy, I'm having cataract surgery on the 18th.
Where are you going to hear?
It's in Portsmouth, NM
Oh, I know.
Eye Care or something like that. It's Dr. Rodriguez. That's who
Okay.
Dr. King referred me to
So it's Monday a
Margaret.
week.
in Clarksville from Family Eye Care.
Oh, okay, I haven't gone to him. I was going
It's
to.
a,
go
it's a
to?
girl, a lady. I go to Dr. King, Rebecca King.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to a woman, but that's not her name.
And
She
she referred
said
me.
in the building where the old Ben Franklin used to be.
Yeah, Kern's titles there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in that.
I'm going to the eye doctor in Russellville,
Oh yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Michelle
Leibowitz.
goes there, and my boss's mother and dad go there. They highly recommend
That's
it.
where
And
my father-in-law went. for
I
years
see
and
the
years.
girl. Oh, okay. He saw the
Well, I tell
The
you
guy.
what.
man.
Yeah.
He's still there, but they have another partner, a young girl. Her last name is Lewis. Can't think of her first one. Erin Lewis, and she's very good, very knowledgeable. But they don't know what's causing this problem with mine. She's even talked to senior Leibowitz.
Dang, you guys are quiet.
And I have one more. This one is coming. It's not bad, but it's coming. I'm not sure I want to have it
I
done.
know. Because they're doing my
Everybody else has had good,
Yeah.
great results.
right one on the 18th and my left one on the 31st.
Wow. So you got two that need to be done. This one is just barely.
Well, mine
Started.
quit that was in Russellville. I was in the hospital down at Little Rock, and they called me and said, yeah, Dr. whatever his name was. Now I'll have to think of it.
Mine is Leibowitz, but
Was I couldn't get in until with him. Quickest I could get in to see somebody was Becca.
She's got her straw hat on because her hair's messed up. Tammy.
Tamara's not here yet.
No, but she texted. She said I left 10 minutes. This was a little bit ago. She said I left 10 minutes ago. I'm trying to get there.
Okay.
So she should.
I'm trying to be a lady here.
Yeah, 10:50. She said I left 10 minutes ago.
Okay, it won't be long then. Yeah. The way she drives.
Kathy, Tammy's wanting to know what you got on your head.
A straw hat. My hair is a mess because I cleaned all morning.
Did you see my necklace?
I saw that. Did you make that?
Uh-huh.
She's going to get a tea bag and hang it from the top there, Mary or Tammy.
My friend had it was like a home party, and I didn't get to go to it, but she showed me hers and everything.
A complete guide to quilting book.
I had to decide for my jewelry
I'm doing
making.
pretty good, Kim. I went out and wrangled the goats this morning. Shannon, we ear tagged 19 baby goats.
You know, it's one strand,
You did what?
and then I folded it.
We put ear tags in the baby goat's ears. We're taking to the sale barn next week.
Oh, what kind of goats do you have?
That little,
Boer goats.
yeah,
They
and I
too
glued
big.
it a little
My
bit.
daughter has goats, but
It
she's got
lasted a
some
long
that's
time.
about this tall, baby ones when they're born. Little bitty things like that.
Some of these are babies, but they're I don't know how many months old they are, but they're about 60 pounders.
Oh my. Well, and babies was born back when that snowstorm we had or cold weather. What, 3 weeks ago?
Most of these were born the first part of December.
Yeah. Well, they're big enough to take to the sale then.
Yeah, we weaned part of them last weekend, weaned the rest of them today.
Oh. Do they
never
make things like old cows do?
Yep.
Balling and
Yep.
balling.
There's all in. If you open the door, you can hear them right now. The mamas are on one side of the fence, babies on the other, and just balling each other.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just don't like goats. They're pretty and all that, but they got them old billies stink to high heaven.
Yes, they do. They make a mess. But I like the babies the most.
Yeah.
They all got different personalities and attitudes.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah.
And he said she had a little black one that would talk to her. He's probably the youngest one right now.
We got one that we had to bottle feed it
Oh
to
my.
help it along, and it's so friendly. I'm sitting in a chair waiting for Shannon to hand them to me to hold for the ear tag them, and it comes just jumping all 4 feet right into my belly. Jumps up in my lap.
That woke you up.
Yep.
It didn't know it was fixing to get in trouble, did it?
You know, we tagged him, and he just still kept. He didn't holler. All the others hollered a little bit. He didn't holler a bit, and he just kept coming and pestering us. It didn't bother him a bit.
Huh.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah, look what I got in the mail at UPS today. Mary Wilson sent this to me.
Cheryl loves your hat, Katie.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Well, that's interesting. I've never pinned anything that way.
Well,
I'm gonna look.
Cheryl,
Pins
I
all
got
over.
it. I can catch up with you now.
I want to make one of these.
That is neat.
Brenda had several of them at the Quilt House.
Yeah, I have a couple. Well, both of them are gifts, really. Well, I won one in a rainbow raffle at a quilt show one time.
Huh.
I found one fabric. I think this might do. Kind of close.
It's called salt and pepper thread, Kim.
From what company?
Mary, it comes through Amazon.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It says essential cotton thread, salt and pepper.
What color is it? Different colors or variegated or?
It's like more of a gray to white, and maybe black. That might be black on the end.
It looks like connecting threads. I get a set of threads. It's black and light gray and silver or something.
Yeah, it's got like a gray, a white, and maybe a silver, and a little bit of a brown and a black, I believe, or it might be blue. I can't always. I didn't open the package yet.
That's close.
I can't open the package because see what it says. It says do not separate, so I can't take them apart.
Do not separate. Why?
I don't know. I think it means you couldn't sell them individually.
True. I get all my thread from Connecting Threads. Their prices are good.
One of the ladies here in chat sent that to me as a gift.
Oh, well, you can separate it now then. It's yours. Looks like everybody left.
Yep. Rhonda's finally working. She only works when she comes on here, so we see she's moving around.
You are so bad.
Hi, Daisy May.
Uh,
Oh, you're having fun, Daisy. We
Ew.
haven't started ours yet.
I got to take mine Sunday. And yes, I was an accountant, but I don't do my own taxes.
No, you had one strip for one side, one strip for the other side. Did we not give you two strips?
No. In that book.
They should have been both. That's the one thing.
Emily, I guess so, because Mary sent this to me, and she knows I'm making quilts. So
We're gonna say.
it looks like it. Now, I learned on
It is. It's in your
channel the other day.
the
I
other hand.
didn't look. There's different weights. Of
No,
thread. I don't know which one
Yeah,
you use
that's
for
the other
which.
one for the
That's
other
why I
side.
said you're
Yeah,
offhand.
They
Right.
were talking about 40 pounds and 50 pounds, but
they're both
I'm
off.
not sure what all that is yet.
It could be either or.
Yeah, I sure could.
so you always find the middle and then pin it in the middle and go. Then start.
Margaret, how come you're the only one's always working there?
I'm just lucky. What can I say?
I used to, Sarah, do my own taxes till we started renting out the farm, and it gets kind of funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emily, I haven't learned what that is yet, the weights. I don't know if there's weights on this or not. No, it doesn't say what these are.
Uh-oh. Is that my
Look inside in the bottom of the
The weight on that on thread.
Is that Rita's computer about to die? I heard a noise.
I don't know if it's dying or somebody else is holding or what. I'll be honest.
It's fine in here.
Sounded like a power source thingy.
Let's see if I see anything.
The weight on thread.
I wonder what the weight might be. Randy, and it's also confusing to me, like needles. What is it? Higher the number, the skinnier the needle, or is it the higher the number, the thinner the thread? I don't know. It's confusing.
The thread weight refers to the thickness of the thread.
Do what now? Repeat that.
The thread
what I was
weight
thinking.
refers to the thickness of the thread.
Uh-huh.
Right. That's what we mean. But is the big number like 60 thicker than 20 or
No,
20
thought that was
thicker
the smaller number is thicker. It's like wiring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a 40 and a 50, the 40 would be thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone in a basement. You think that's what it meant? I don't know. It sounded either like a battery. I thought it was my battery because that's what it sounds like, but it's not my battery. You have to tell
Well,
Read
if they
it.
disappear, we'll know it was the laptop going dead.
Yeah, we'll know.
As long as Margaret doesn't throw something on us again. You missed it, Rhonda. You moved away a little bit ago. Margaret
Yeah.
threw that yellow strip up on us and just covered it up.
You must see us no more.
I had to go somewhere.
The strips,
Oh.
the
Yeah.
Deb.
I don't think Margaret knows how to see if someone's in the basement, but
No, I don't.
We don't have a basement here.
Well, what she's talking about is down
Down
below.
below, yeah.
There
yeah.
might be another picture of a person other than us four on there.
Well, no. Well, it's got something around, a little block around something, but I can't tell what it is.
Yeah. Sandra D went live.
Okay, maybe that's the reason.
Yes.
Rita,
50 is for piecing quilts.
hey Rita,
I don't even look at the number, Randy. I bought
I don't either, Rhonda.
I'm here.
it Dinga did a while
Is your
ago.
battery going?
We didn't
You
see
need
it.
plugged in.
They did.
There's nobody in the basement.
Is your battery going?
Yeah, check your battery because it kind of done a dingle or a jingle or funky noise.
Let me go. I'll go get the plugger upper.
Okay.
I gotta go find my phone.
I used 12 weight
Yeah.
on Infinity.
She went to get the pugger up.
I'm telling you right now, whatever's in the machine, what weight it is, that's what's going on the fabric.
Bingo. That's what I do.
Well, I don't use quilting thread to piece with because it is heavier.
Yeah,
You've got sewing thread. You've got for quilting or for piecing.
Right. Yeah, that's what Mary said here it's for.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
love
need
my
to send
iron.
an
Yeah, I
email.
bought it Rita's. Love my iron.
Oh, Ramona thinks it was somebody who was sending an email.
Oh, probably.
I don't think I got one.
I've shown this before. This is my thread. I have some of those,
Oh,
Randy,
good grief.
your size. I have every color. They're separated by color in baggies. Yeah. And I don't look at the weight of it. My favorite is this Gutterman. It's my favorite. Hello. Greeks.
I agree with you, Mary.
Uh-huh.
It don't have number.
now this one's too long. She cut it exactly like with the other one.
Quilt. This is
This is
strong.
too long. That's the reason I don't do that way. Well, sometimes I do. And
Yeah,
sometimes-
Sarah, and I'll be different than everybody else.
All right, y'all plugged up now.
If that's what it was, it's got the plugger upper. Hey, Ramona, Sarah Stitches. Kim.
Me too, Kim. I love that thread. It's just tougher. If I get on sale, I buy it. It seems stronger to me.
You want to see? You want to see the best thread? It was free. It was free.
Free
Yep, that sounds like the best kind to have.
Oh, Cheryl, I want some of those cream puffs.
Ooh, Cheryl, yummy. Yummy. Okay, gotta put my thread up.
Hey, Rhonda, I haven't talked to you in a while. You know, on your sewing machine, you got that little compartment right there that you can take off if you want to do hems. You know what that's for?
Yeah.
It's to put gummy bears or something in there. You can snack while you're sewing.
Hi, Joan.
I don't have one on my good old Singer here. It's this is a workhorse, but it weighs 1,000 pounds. It's an old Singer, but my Janome is light and it has that extra drawer. You can open it up, fill it full of
I am equal to Genomes. Although I have a Husqvarna,
Oh, I love. Yeah,
it sews like a dream.
I love Husqvarnas. Yes.
So it is so nice.
And that's another thing. Who is saying that? That's another thing that you'll get all kinds of opinion. I love my Janome, and I think Husqvarnas are very
I
tried
had
and
one.
workhorses.
Yeah, they are. But I had one burn up.
Oh my!
It had something to do with the plug. I didn't know the plug was bad right at the where you put, unplugging them. And it burnt the whole machine up.
Oh, Cheryl.
I had it in a strip, what do you call them? Those
Oh,
strips.
yeah.
They should protect them.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I have a Singer, a Featherweight. Of course, the Featherweight, isn't that a Singer?
yeah,
I have a Treadle, which is a Singer.
yeah. I've got a treadle and I got Ethel. She's a featherweight. I got a Husqvarna, a Elam, a Janome.
Wow.
And right now the baby locks so silently.
Jennifer just talking about the baby lock.
Yeah.
That's what we need if we're doing our lives in, if they're so quiet.
Husqvarna Viking, yeah, I had one of those. I give a lot of money away. If someone's new at sewing, I give sewing machines away. I have, because I'm encouraging them to get at it.
Yeah, I've gave, I don't know, 3 or 4, 5 sewing machines away. To
That
different
machine
people.
Marcus on's not very loud.
No.
What am I not worrying about?
The sewing machine you're on, it's not loud. Is it a featherweight?
No, it's a brother. One of them cheapies. A cheap brother from like Walmart's.
Yeah. Get the job done.
Oh yeah, I've got a brother too. But brother and baby lock are the same machines.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Janome Horizon Memory Craft. Mine is a 9700 Janome
Whoa.
memory.
Let's see, I've had mine. I've got to get mine fixed.
I got to get mine worked on too. No, I'm going to work on it first because I think I can figure it out. I usually can work on my machines. I bet Randy will be good at it. If you get your book and look and troubleshoot your machine, you can usually fix it and save you $75, $9,500 bucks.
Yeah, well, I'm fighting, but that's the reason I ain't took this one to the shop yet.
Right, me too.
When I try to sew with it, the bobbin carriage, is that the word? Pops up.
Oh.
So something's wrong there.
Rhonda, which machine do you use the most?
In my lifetime or the last 10 or so years, my Janome is the one I use the most, but it giving me trouble. So now I've been sewing on this Singer, and this started giving me troubles, but I fixed it. This Singer my husband gave me when we first got married. Got it out, plugged it in, going good.
You know which Singer it is?
Yeah, it's the Merit 2404.
Okay. I had a golden Quilting so years ago. Loved that thing.
What brand was yours?
It was a Singer, but it was called the Golden Touch and Sew. I mean, we're talking 50 years ago, but I loved that machine.
Maybe
I had one of them too. It was fantastic.
I'm going to have to go to the garage sales this summer just to look around, I guess.
Yeah, you could find some good deals. People sometimes don't even know what they're selling. They just want to get rid of them. Yeah, they might be in grandma's house and they pull it out and try to sell it because like, get rid of it. You can find a jewel. Wow, Kim, my Husqvarna Daisy, 24 years old, runs like a top and smooth as silk. Wow, that's a good testimony for a Husqvarna. Yeah, Goodwill too, Randy.
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Yeah, there's a Habitat in Kansas City.
If it doesn't look very good and it's in one of them wooden stands, I've seen several. They're probably a good solid machine. You gotta check it out. 301 Singer for 25 in the cabinet. Wow, very good.
Ryan Wilson collects old singers.
I know. I'm trying not to collect any. Trying to give away what I
We
collect.
do.
Yep, Kim. Well, I bought a cheap one, Kim, like $88. It wouldn't sew on regular fabric. So the guy made me a deal. He took $10 from that machine, and then I bought the Golden Touch and Sew, and I wore it out.
We never said you would. We just called you that for fun.
They're in there laughing and a cackling.
That's where I got Jennifer at the Singer. It's a Brothers. Is what we got here. It's about 20 years old, but we hadn't been used much.
I don't have needle up, needle down. I don't have that. My other Husqvarna.
Oh, speaking of needles there, I don't know what this does. There's a lever on mine. I can move the needle to the left or right. Which way, where should I have it? In the middle, or should I move it left or right?
In the middle.
In the middle? Okay.
For now,
Finally.
I have 3 of the 301s. I just couldn't walk away from. Right.
Kim, I have the Ruby Royale.
How many have you guys sewed a seam, got to the end, and it wasn't sewed?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
When I was making my quilts, I would get going. I was going really good, and the bobbin would run out, and I'd have to look. I thought, "Oh, I missed this much." Have to start all over.
Oh, good grief.
Randy, I done that yesterday.
Oh, did you?
It
That's irritating.
flashed at me and I didn't pay any attention. I skipped right on.
That was so irritating the other night. I was almost done. And I thought, hey, I'm gonna get it done before Shannon wakes up on her quilt.
Margaret,
And
we
I
checked
run out the bobbin.
this next border. Won't that be with the yellow? Won't that be pretty? We like it.
I thought it was supposed to be gray.
That's what I thought, Randy. It's supposed to be gray.
We did gray.
Changed our mind. We like this one now.
Okay.
No, it needs to be charcoal. Ain't it, Margaret?
Charcoal. So he's going to use a teal. Teal.
Margaret leaves them unsupervised for 10 minutes. They messed it up.
That's right.
Okay, well, I'm coming to see.
Kim, that may be what I had next.
saying you put
Was
gray
a
on
touch and sew.
So you can put gray on this instead of that?
That was what we first decided. Then we saw
Yeah, the
this, which was a
chocolate.
free piece. This is the inexpensive piece.
See, we
so
already got it. We're wanting to.
Yeah, this is brighter and happier.
that's what I thought.
Who wants to do it?
Hey, we've already got it cut. Ah, see.
Girl voted.
Margaret and Randy want the gray, but we voted for the
Sorry,
other one.
Randy.
I never get my way.
Next time.
Yeah.
You going to take your toys and go home?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Margaret, if they don't want our colors, tell them sew it themselves then.
There you go.
Hey, you got the sewing machine. You just pick whatever you want.
Well, me, I would probably go with the gray because I think the gray would pull. Gray is a neutral color.
Yeah, it would do the other colors out.
No.
Uh-huh, yeah.
No.
And there's so much teal in this thing now. But anyway, that's fine. I don't care.
What? Did you talking about us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Since you don't like this, she'll probably make me sell this one on theirs.
We already decided that. If you don't like what we want, you sew it yourself then.
Yeah. Well, I sewed this whole seam and it wasn't no
Uh-oh.
thread.
Oh
Somehow, no,
no!
it
Did it
got,
break?
yeah, it buzzed way up here.
Wonder why I did
I
that.
don't know. It took me about a minute to finally get it out.
Huh.
You're funny.
Yes, Mary, I would.
Come on.
Like a little
Hot-
cheese with
Hot
that.
pepper.
I took mine in Kim to get it cleaned, and they did something to it, and it never. He wouldn't correct it. So I went ahead and put it away and got me a new machine. Later on, I shamed him into fixing it and gave it to my daughter.
Bring your surgery in. And
Bring my what?
your surgery in. I'll see if I can play
Okay.
with it.
Okay.
I think I'd rather do that than this.
Would you like a little cheese? Oh my!
Wow, Mary, you got quite a few.
Hey, you need to finish cutting the yellow. This is the only piece I got.
Oh, you need another one of them?
I need 3 more.
3 more.
3 more pieces. Tell Deborah she fell down on her job.
Okay. Let me.
I think that's where my
Yes, 3
I
more.
know, yeah, I need 3
Okay.
more. Randy, where do you live at?
Missouri,
Missouri.
outside of St. Joseph,
Where?
north of Kansas City, St. Joseph, Missouri, outside of there.
St. Joseph. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
What's what are you after?
It's got reds in it too.
Well, I think she'll like this.
Oh, they don't matter. They're all.
No, she's got.
Yeah, that one's sweet.
Yeah, I'm sweet, and I figure she might like Mama.
I said the fabric was sweet.
Is there a door on that room you're in, Margaret? Shut it and lock it so they'll leave you alone.
Oh no, there's not a door on it. It's open. Well, yeah, there is a door.
Here it is, and 30 years, layers worth of dust on it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do with it.
Mary, Kathy, when she sells her farms, talking about one for $25,000.
Who don't?
Oh yeah.
Is yours like it?
No, mine's a husky back.
Oh, you got a husky
me, I
barn.
think it is.
Oh, this one I'm sure come from Walmart 30 years ago, probably.
Yeah,
And I never did hardly ever use it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it up. You can pull it up. Yeah, there you
I
go.
had it pushed down, but
Right.
Rita,
No,
Sarah wants to know what the model is of that surgeon.
it's a brother lock.
925D.
Is that a D or 0?
I think it's a D.
Okay. Anyway, my daughter gave me my first one. And it was I don't know what it was, a new home or something. Anyway, I traded it off. Got the one I had paid off, and it was such a pain in the backside. I traded it off for a Janome. And I meant to bring my box, because I could get it threaded real easy with a box.
And I never did even look for the book. I know I've got it someplace, but I didn't look.
She's going to go look and see what hers says.
Okay.
Hey, guys, how do you put on sashing? Do you just sew it on and cut it to fit, or do you cut it and then sew it on, or what?
They disappeared on me.
They're all gone, aren't they? Kathy's gone, Rhonda's gone. I would, if my block was 12 and a half, I'd cut the sash in 12 and a half before I sewed it on.
That's what I do too.
Yeah.
But when you make a quilt, that's what I'm talking about. Like this.
Did you get this thing threaded?
No,
not
she's
yet.
going
I'm
to look at
going
it.
How much are these
look at it.
socks?
Sarah's going to send you a manual how to thread it.
last time.
Well, how about 10? Would that work for you?
Tamara, I didn't know you were so absent-minded.
Rita, did you read that? Sarah's going to send you a manual how to thread it.
Okay. And I'll open it up and let Margaret see if she can do it. It's just a mess, and it's dusty and dirty, and
Needs a good
What'd you say,
cleaning.
Margaret?
I said that. I didn't know you were so absent-minded.
Well, I'm typically not, but usually on Thursday, my workout, I'll come here, and I was thinking about I got to go home and make Glenn breakfast, and so I'm just driving home, and then I got there and saw your messages and the pictures, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm supposed to be there. But I made him
She's
breakfast.
hanging around Rita, so she's rubbing off on her.
I'll trade you.
oh, you want me to?
So this got all
Yeah.
tangled up is your
You
problem.
want me to measure
It's
them and cut them?
unthreaded. It's just a mess. It's just been sitting back and out of.
Let me measure that, and I'll cut the tops and bottom
What do you
strips.
look
aside.
at?
That's no fun, Donna. You need to get that fixed.
That sounds like someone wanted to come up.
Do you have
So 2 pieces.
Wi-Fi
together,
here?
Rita.
Because we could look it up for a YouTube video.
Did that sound like someone wanted to come up from the basement?
There does. Somebody's there. Who's there?
925D.
I heard that all the way across the room. Randy, come on.
Oh, it's Emily. Hey,
There's nothing
Emily.
back there, just a
Hey.
Hey,
Good
Emily.
morning.
Emily.
Look at that
I
quilt
thought I'd
behind
pop
her.
in for a second. My children are all gone. I like to do this when I'm by myself in the house. I'm always embarrassed.
I took my-
Sarah's is a 1034D lock. Brother.
What's that quilt behind you, Emily, on the wall?
That's my Irish chain. I'm working on that one now. I'm adding to it. And then I've got a bow tie I need to quilt, and can't remember the name of that pattern over there.
Oh, I saw the bow tie. Yeah, you're busy. My wall is not.
The two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's not very.
Donna's wall looks the same as
Flip around
it.
the world. Here's the tractor quilt I finished for my grandson. I've already given it to him, so I don't have it here, but.
Ooh, look at there, Rita. Tractor quilt.
Yeah, we saw that when she was working on it. That's
Yeah,
adorable.
I've seen it on Facebook.
Yay.
And then
That turned out nice.
this is one I made for my daughter for her birthday.
Oh,
There's
nice.
a layer. So
Is that a tripper? What is that?
it's just what do you call them? Panels with the farm
Oh,
animals, and then 9 patches. So it kind of makes it look like circles.
yeah. How nice, Emily.
See, she has red in it, but it's not bold.
Mary
Nice.
Webb said hi, Emily. Mary Webb and Cheryl.
Hi, Mary and Cheryl.
There's a diagram on.
This is fun.
Yeah, Margaret is doctoring my machine.
I wish I lived closer to Rita.
Sarah says there's a diagram online, Rita, that shows you how to thread it also.
Oh, it's got the diagram right here.
Oh, does it?
Oh, yeah.
And Rita couldn't go follow the directions?
No.
Make her big so we can.
You mean Margaret? You want Margaret to be big?
I
No,
think
I think Emily.
Emily. Oh, Emily. Okay.
Oh, Kim.
There's Emily.
There it is. Look at those squares, and there's the bow tie. I've not tried one of those yet.
I have a bunch of those cut out someone gave me. I need tweezers.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That other one, the brown one, looks like a
And I don't have tweezers here in my box. I have tweezers.
what's it called? You take 3 of them and cut
A
it.
little fence pattern, maybe.
Oh, look.
I like that brown one.
Yeah.
It's got purples in it. It's a little more purple in real life. And then
Yeah.
here's the tractor quilt.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
So cute.
And this one.
And that was for your daughter?
Right.
Oh, see, hey, are those 2.5-inch squares?
These are, let's see, those were, I'm trying to think. I think they were 3.5 inch.
Oh, bigger. Oh,
So the blocks were not, the big blocks were 9 inches, 9.5. So let's see. And then there's the tractor quilt.
no.
This one was complicated, so that's why I'm doing this one now. Something easy.
Kim
You can
said
make
those
them
quilts are
smaller.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Is that the tractor?
Sarah wants over. That's the Laura Holt pattern for the tractor.
It might be. I paid for the pattern for the tractor, and then I just built around it.
This one, if I'm.
It was an online pattern.
Nice.
A PDF.
Get hold of it.
You can make me small now.
Family.
Please make me small now. I want to be small.
Instant weight loss.
I wish it was that easy. Just flip a switch and we could be smaller.
Yeah. And it gets harder the older you get.
That is.
Give me a pen.
My sister called. I had to take that call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's having trouble with her youngest son's medicine.
We dropped a pen.
I know. I'm going to get off here. We're going to eat lunch. A little bit, okay? Okay, come here.
I dropped it over there. Make sure they.
Donna liked your shirt.
Thank you.
Snoopy. Is that it? Yeah, we found it over here by my foot. Oh.
Say hi.
And I would have thought it'd have been right under you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough.
All right.
Enough.
Okay, those will work for you. Good.
Yeah.
Sarah wants to know how long it took you to make the tractor.
Let's see. I started back in the fall and just finished it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
So 2 or 3 months.
No, Kim, I don't have one. I'm
Yes,
not
you
going
are.
to need one.
You just think you aren't.
I've got to do it
I
different
it
than
the other way.
I've only got one mistake, and she's in bed.
Randy. That is what you told me the other night. Quit.
Yeah.
I know it's lunchtime.
It's short, okay?
It shouldn't have been.
Well, what I mean is,
longer,
what I
yeah.
mean is,
Yeah, right.
not a long piece to cut.
Uh-huh.
I don't need it, Joan. I'll just wait. But Joan, you wanted it in here earlier, but look what I got. Mary Wilson sent me. I got it today.
Take it here,
Mary Wilson sent me some
Just kinda-
thread.
Nice.
pin it. Then that way it'll be.
The UPS man was here
Yeah.
earlier, so this is all came on
You just
UPS unless it's coming
keep it
regular mail.
together, you know, while you're sewing it.
Randy, I'm going to get off of here. He's wanting to eat. And I need
Okay.
lunch too, so I'll meet
Bye,
you back
Kathy.
later. Bye.
Abby,
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Rhonda.
Joan actually filled my bobbins up for me.
Yeah, I pin it in a couple of places here. And then I do the
I haven't learned
This
that
one.
part yet. Shannon usually loads my bobbins up for me when she's awake. I was trying to do it and I took it apart too far. I took that outer ring off and I couldn't get it back together.
and it should be ready to sew.
My daughter's going to make this for an elderly lady she sits for. We're going to order the fabric. We'll have another order from
Wait,
Miss Rita here soon.
I want to see it. What is it?
And then
Let's see. It's called Spring Show.
Oh,
She's going to use purple and green and gold, I think. So
That'd be pretty.
the elderly lady she sits for she says it's very classy. So she didn't want pastel colors. She wanted something a little
Right.
more classy. So
nice.
hopefully this afternoon we're going to browse Rita's shop again. So
I call them old ladies quilts.
yeah.
I like the bright colors.
Aren't you glad you have a daughter that quilts?
She's just learning, but I'm very glad. All my daughters love to sew.
I do.
They sew better than I do, actually.
Yeah. I just
This
sew
particular one is just learning.
Margaret, you need a magnifying glass?
Yes,
Clean that off a little bit that way.
I wouldn't be able to use that machine. It's too hard to look like the work to do. I figured what you were saying, Donna. Hi, Pamela.
scissors in here somewhere.
How do you see the chat while you're on live stream?
It reads it's backwards than what it is when you're on regular.
oh my,
Top messages are the top ones.
I just popped something off.
Are you on the phone?
I'm on a laptop.
Oh, a laptop. Yeah. I think down at the bottom I saw
Yeah.
a button that said
Well, how it goes back in the,
chat.
I think I know. But
Came up on the side.
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
on the right side.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay, I just had to make the picture smaller, I guess.
Does it have a book on it?
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Somewhere.
Oh, it comes on top.
okay, I got it.
You don't want to.
Well, see this little button right here.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
okay,
Does it lock in there?
yeah. See,
Yeah. Shut it. Yeah. That's where it goes. And it locked in there.
uh-huh.
Sure enough.
So
Okay.
now then,
No. I'll get
This
these ironed
goes-
out and get them ready to go.
this
On
goes
there.
right here.
Once you figure
Margaret,
out what
keep one eye on the right side there because she messes up a lot.
Yeah, I
or
know.
how to read.
You know, they didn't make sewing machines for old people's hands. You know, they think everybody has young hands that's capable of getting into spots.
Yeah, our fingers don't move around as easy anymore.
Uh-uh.
We got more rain than snow, Pam, and we got probably an inch, but most of it melted yesterday. We still have a little bit yet. It's only in the 30s right now, but it's supposed to be in the 40s today. So most of it be gone. But we had the high winds yesterday, and I mean the side of the trees are just covered. It's supposed to be in the 70s next week here, though.
Yeah, it's
Ain't it supposed to be 80 tomorrow here? Ain't
something
it
like
supposed to be
that.
real warm?
Yeah. Let's see.
Do you all like to change colors when you start a new quilt?
Change color?
I think it would be better. That way you're not used to the same color. You get a variety.
Right. I find myself doing that, going from like the muted colors to the brighter colors.
Yeah, our west side, Pam, where our house is, the west side got hit hard yesterday with the snow and ice. We got a few tree limbs down. I got to go out and clean up.
We basically just got rain here right now.
We got a lot of rain when it started the day before, and then in the middle of the night it started snowing. But it was stayed kind of warm on the ground, so it didn't stay very long.
Oh, no, but, well, yeah, I do, but that's not her number. So to say, I don't know anybody in California, but yeah.
For a minute.
Are you sewing your pieces together, Rhonda, for your trip around the world?
No, I'm looking through my stash looking for blend colors that match these because my daughter wants some banners hanging around. So I'm just going to make some banners with them, put them on a string, sew them on a string, some long ones, maybe 18 inches, I think she said. Anyway, just for decorations, hang around for my daughter.
Right. Are you going to do the triangles?
Yes, she wants them skinny and long. So
yeah,
she's pretty picky, but I was just trying to go through fabric and find this. I still can't get to all my fabric. But
for a grandbaby's room or just for?
Yes, my granddaughter is turning 1 in March. And we're having a party for her.
So how many grandchildren do you have?
Are we in March?
We're in March.
Yes, you're in March, baby.
Oh, snap. I need to change my calendar. I'm looking at the wrong days.
We have 3 birthdays in March.
Oh, that color thread on.
Good thing you said something. I think today's my mom's birthday.
So one more yellow one.
Yeah.
Oh, call your mom.
That little bit.
I can't. It'd be long distance.
It's only, what, half an inch long?
It's just a little bit.
She passed away several years ago.
Hey, she can hear. She can hear.
You know, truthfully though, my sister's got her phone number, and I used to call every year and say happy birthday to her several years after she passed because my sister had her phone.
Oh, how neat.
And that's right, like that.
Yes.
See there, Margaret? They already got it messed up.
I know. What can I say?
We have to let Margaret straighten out everything.
That would look really good now with a gray strip around it.
Right. Well, it's not a getting it. That other piece is free, so it's
Okay, let's have a compromise. One side have gray and one side have the other color.
Hey, yeah. There you go.
I'll meet you halfway in the middle.
Oh, sorry, Rita.
well, I thought
Hang on, Margaret, they're going to poke you.
I did, but I let go of it, I guess.
Oh, you need to show them your teddy bear here in a little bit.
It's
cute. It's more trouble than I want to do.
Oh, I think it's a little bit more trouble than I.
Did you have a pattern for that?
Yes. I got a pattern.
Y'all need to see Deborah's teddy bear she's making.
Yeah, well,
It's
I've got
smaller
one.
than
I
I
don't know.
Hey, when you guys are pinning that together, I got these little clips in that kit I got. Is it easier to pin it or use them little clips?
I do both sometimes.
Yeah, depends on what you're
What
pinning.
you doing?
Yeah, if you're going to move it a lot, the clips are not good. They'll fall off easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're heavy too. They kind of flop. The pins are lighter when you're sewing, I think.
It depends. I've got little bitty clips that. I see. My daughter, I guess, got me first. I think I may have bought them. I don't remember.
I hadn't got him together, but there's the head.
Let me make us see over here. Find out how to.
Well, that's going to be nice.
Well, I'm trying to.
You can put some of that. You can put some of that red fabric as a nose.
Sure could, couldn't I? And here's his body. I hadn't got the body sewed together by
Oh.
yet.
Is that a memory bear for someone?
Yeah, I was just making them to give away.
Nice. What are you gonna stuff them with?
I just had some polyfill at the house that I was going to stuff with this one. So,
Where did you get your pattern?
I bought it. I think I got it off Amazon. Yeah, I think.
No, Mary, I don't. I'm kind of a shy person.
Are you insinuating my nephew on you?
Randy?
I just got a memory bear pattern from Walmart, but it looks awful little. I don't know.
It is pretty small. This one's pretty small too.
Guess I'll have to make one to see what it's like.
Yeah. I wish it was a little bit bigger.
Bring it back up, Emily. She's there now. She can see it. She's got her pattern here.
Huh. That's
I wonder.
I don't know what part that is.
yes, that's the back where the legs go on. That's back.
Okay.
And yeah, I have to cut 2 of each one pretty much, unless it says cut more. Yeah, it looks like you got the same pattern I got.
Okay. It didn't have a picture of the whole bear. It just had the.
Hi, Ginger.
Huh.
It just had this.
Yeah, that's all mine had in it too, as a paper. But yeah, it's turned out a lot smaller than what I thought too. I would have liked for it to be a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys take the patterns and like make them a little bit bigger than what the pattern is?
Sure. I thought about maybe cutting it a 1/4 of an inch bigger, maybe. So.
My daughter did that with a doll pattern. This was the first doll one of my daughters made. She got the pattern out of a book from the library, and then she made it a little bit bigger.
Huh?
Wow.
She's made a lot of them now, but she embroidered the eyes.
Did a little baby blanket now, little quilt.
Oh, yeah.
How cute is that, Emily?
Everything, doesn't it?
We've made a lot, and she has a little boy she makes too with the overalls.
Makes it bigger where you can see how to thread it out.
You can get bigger than that. So
It's gotta go down through there.
it's gotta go up through this little hole, I think.
Now we know why that man charges $75 to thread them things.
Oh, yeah.
I'll owe you 50 anyway.
I'll just take a yard or 2 of material.
Was it Sandra Kay said it was cheaper to buy a new machine than to get her serviced the cheaper machine?
Well, I think,
Wouldn't doubt it.
Picture keeps moving on.
yeah, I know.
And see,
If
it comes
we'd have
down
quit-
through here, and if I
No,
quit
you-
that,
This is this one. But this one, see the color here? This is blue.
right,
Blue.
blue and
green.
right,
Blue goes underneath here.
yes.
Then,
Well, you just need a blue thread, Margaret, so
well,
we
see,
can see it.
I put a white, a gray, a blue, and then a neutral color.
Oh, different color threads.
And that way
Uh-huh.
it kind of blends in with whatever I'm doing.
Okay. And if I ever get that to working, I'll do that.
You know. So,
But I can't right now because
Boxes of what, Kim? Oh, patterns. Patterns. Yeah, I don't keep patterns.
So
I-
it threads and goes that way,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, see, I'm doing
Yeah.
this one right
See
now.
the
Right.
pattern that you can
And then over top of this one.
Yeah.
pose them. I don't know, Sarah. I don't know what you're talking about. Frog pattern that you can pose them.
I like your shirt, Rhonda.
Thank you. I wore this the other day, keeping little Natalie, and she just point to the eyes and she just point to it. Oh, she's growing up.
It's fun living close to grandbabies.
Yeah.
Ours just lives across the hill. So.
Well,
I have a daughter in Montana too, so and a son in
Rhonda, here's
Alabama.
some of the doilies my mom made.
Those are
Oh,
pretty.
she made that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a level I could never do. Wow.
I've made 2 or 3 doilies.
That's skill.
Dollies and doilies.
Dust collectors, I call them.
Yeah, that's what they are for sure.
They are, but I love them. Right now I have mine all packed up because I'm packing up. But see, I have a bag of all kinds.
Oh wow.
Yes, I like them.
Do you put them? Do you take turns putting some of them out, rotate them, or just?
I just put them out, and if I see a good one for a good price, I'll grab it. And I put them under candles and under pictures and stuff.
Rhonda, read Kim's
I
message.
have scrap patterns and gobs of clothing patterns. Probably going to donate most of them. Oh, Kim. Oh, I see. Randy, that was beautiful. Kim said too. Yeah. I can't imagine making one of these. Like this one is one of my favorite. But
That's pretty.
no, I don't. This thing I hang on, don't know what I'll do with it, but one day I'll use it for something. It's just so pretty. I love lacy things. I think they're pretty. My eyes like to see them. When I was growing up with my kids, raising my kids and married and teaching school and so busy with life, I never worked on making my home pretty. I just didn't. I just, we just lived. It was fine. We had a house.
My house looks good.
Yeah, it's hard to do that when you have young children.
Yeah, I never worked on making it pretty, but now
I'm not going to have an empty nest because now I babysit grandchildren and I still have my youngest is 16. So we'll always have kids in and out. I did like to put a tablecloth on my kitchen table though. That's the one pretty thing I like to do. So even if the floor is a mess.
That's a good idea, Sarah. Read Sarah's, Rhonda.
Sarah, you could stitch that onto a shirt. Yes, I have seen that. I probably will. There's a design on a jean jacket even, and I've seen that. I have a male friend. He buys so many tablecloths and placemat, decorates his table all the time. I don't even have a table, so I don't have to decorate.
We have a 7-foot long table. So it was the one that was my parents'. It's older than me, so.
Oh, nice. Well, I gave most of my stuff to my kids because I was traveling.
Right.
So my daughter has her daddy's family's grid kitchen table. Long one.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Have somebody call you.
Yeah, that's pretty. And she chose red, huh, Randy? Or I wonder if she did it in white and
There's a
colored
couple
it.
more here. Here's another one I can get.
Some of them color them in not food coloring, but dyed them. That's the word.
You can tea dye things also.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. And hibiscus tea. Hibiscus. Okay, now I need to find my string.
You got a piece of scrap material somewhere?
I need to find my rope.
Here's an all white one.
Oh,
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, look at
That's
that.
pretty. The green.
Yeah. Isn't that something, Randy? Can you imagine doing that? Starting from the middle and going out?
Yeah, I can't dig the quilt out. I don't know if you've seen it the other day, but she actually made me a bedspread. It's actually the smaller thread than what this is, but it fits on a full queen size bed. But it's got squares, but then the one square it's got roses, blue roses in it.
Oh,
They
you ready?
raised it up.
Is it crocheted with yarn?
Got some bent
Yeah, it's
pins.
a real fine thread one.
Wow.
One of
that
these
be-
days I'm gonna buy some.
More like tatting.
Well,
Probably tatting.
Ginger, I'm not working on anything yet right now. I'm out of fabric, and
Up and
I'm
down, ever.
going to start when I get some fabric. I'm going to make some more baby quilts, but I'm going to make a bag for Shannon, one of the next projects. I've been watching videos how to make bags. Man, by the time Margaret gets that thing filled up, it'll be time to go home.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got to go home, y'all guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
See-
Gladys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Gladys.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
Hosey.
talk to you. See you later, Ladybug.
Ah,
Hey, short stuff, mate. Bring your junk next week when I finish this quilt.
Well, we're not. Isn't that
Actually, Ginger, I am working on something.
what?
Moving
the
my
foot?
kid out of the bedroom. I'm going to take the bedroom over, move him in the office, and make my own sewing room.
There you go.
You made it work, though.
Yeah, somehow.
A rethread bag. I was watching
To be
one you could take, Sarah,
Some old
take
and
a
everything.
pair of jeans, because I got a bunch of old jeans yet, and you take one leg and you can make it into a bag.
Here.
I want to get some John Wayne fabric and make one for my wife. She
Well,
loves John
I
Wayne.
knew there was a way. I was just looking for it and forgot it was on this side.
Oh, one thing I need too. I need a piece of fabric that's got the stars on it. I want to make an American flag. I seen that the other day. That looked really neat. You use different reds and white with patterns in it and put the stars in the corner. I want to make an American flag also.
No kidding.
Right. Bummer, Randy. I had boxed up most of my what do you call those? Novelty fabrics. Boxed up most of my novelties. I don't know where they are actually.
She did it.
I got stars somewhere.
So, Rhonda, where are you keeping your stuff while you travel? Are you going to keep the house? Well, you're not keeping the house you're in, right?
Well, I'm in a duplex and I'm packing everything up, but I'm taking a lot. My sister has a big room and I'm storing a lot in there. Or I can get me a building, but come September, I will have a place in Mount Pleasant, Texas.
That'd be good.
Supposed to be. I usually just set them like on 5.
Pittsburgh,
Joan,
Texas.
I talked to Rita and my wife, and I am going to take it.
You need some more.
I think Rita's supposed to be getting it together.
They have 40 now, Sarah? 40% because last time I heard it was only 20.
Cut that.
I don't want to drive to North Little Rock and look at Joann's. Only thing I'm interested in is batting because I have enough fabric. I keep buying it from Rita's even though I don't need it.
Lord.
I need
We
to
tried
get old,
Robert over and over.
old down in it. Where all the old?
I slammed the door and everything. Robert.
It needs old too, don't it?
Yeah, it probably would be like right here. See this shaft?
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
But yeah, Joan, I talked to Shannon about it, and I know you guys that are wanting to do that.
See right
Make
here.
you guys feel good, and I like doing this stuff.
Block.
And so Rita's supposed to be trying to get it together.
Any place you see it moving.
Let me go get the oil can right quick.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I have your address.
I can send it to Messenger on you.
Okay, it's 12 and a half by 12 and a half blocks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at the end of
See if you can get some.
Rita, Sarah's got a deal there. If you look at the end of the bolt, it'll tell you how many thread count is on in it.
Okay. On the end of the bolts?
Yeah.
Go back when I read that at.
I'm like you. I'm doing my just little squares instead of strips.
Oh, gee. But I'm not, what number would it be? What number says the thread count?
It may be.
Well, that's the item number and color.
It'd be somewhere in this, maybe.
In the barcode?
There's nothing on the other one. So.
Somebody's got something on.
What's that? It's not mine.
Next to your roses and a beautiful friendship will bloom. Margaret got it fixed.
Wasn't nothing wrong with it. Just needed to be threaded.
Well, just needed threaded, yeah.
It just needed a good operator.
It would drive me bananas.
We need to might want to use it out here for something someday. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the toys. I just don't know how to use them.
What is that noise?
Rhonda's doing something.
Is that your phone, Rhonda?
Yeah, I got it, Randy.
All right.
I got your. He gets her fabric from fabric manufacturers, so it's. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Joanne has some good fabric. Every place, you got a feel of it personally, or if it says Kona, I can't beat Kona. But it smells real good too. I'm all about the feel. You can tell as I go through my fabric. You can tell what's good. Oh, bye, Jennifer.
Measure and cut.
Bye, Jennifer.
Yeah, it's in
There you
yonder.
go. That's pretty good.
Yes, Mary.
That's pretty good. That's kind of laid flat, not bunched
Yeah,
up.
no, I got no time buying no cheap fabric. I'm talking about Joanne fabrics. I don't buy. Oh,
I'm-
Joanne fabric, brand fabric. Oh, but Joanne's does have some fabric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But I don't know.
might get better as it
Carol.
because it hasn't
Yeah.
been used in forever.
Right.
I'm drinking some immune building tea.
Mm-hmm.
Doing everything I can to get my strength back.
Does it have echinacea in it?
For your book, so you can figure out which one is.
Look at
I'm gonna wait to get the batting next week. I'm gonna get the exact measurement.
Okay.
Because I meant to bring it with
Whatever you want to do, Rhonda. I don't mean to ignore you.
me. No, I know. If I wanted them, I would have got it right away.
Let's see. I gotta find the pictures. No, I needed a soup yesterday because I was so sick, and my doctor said you should eat some soup.
I'm thinking about it.
What you thinking about
Open
it?
that up.
All I had was the beans for bean soup, and I thought, no.
Little diagram. Oh my gosh.
Well,
It wouldn't be good on your belly.
Yeah, beans wouldn't be very good on a.
And
Oh,
she brought me
stomach.
over some chicken noodle, and she brought me a little care
Oh,
package. That was sweet.
Wow.
That's
Never thought of
that's a
doing that
good
with mine.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good at sudden ingenuity.
I know.
This doesn't have the color coded. Mine has a different
Yeah.
color. It does?
See,
Yes, it
here's the
does.
code.
It sure
I'm
does.
gonna go now.
What?
Okay,
Green,
bye, Emily.
yellow,
Bye.
Yeah,
See
these,
y'all later.
but these
I
two are always the
I
needle.
wonder if someone will go in and buy Joanne Fabrics, all their stuff, you know. And
Under this, up here, and through this needle.
So you don't
This
have
was-
to thread
No, you can't open
and
it.
open it. Oh, if mine opens, and you got to go
You know,
through
Rhonda, you think
Well,
a quilt shop, when
Mine
they're on
has
video, they would have their shelves full
started
advertising.
and
the.
Oh yeah, my friend has one of those.
That's in my
So
dream.
and then if it doesn't work, I have what I can
She's
do
listening.
backwards
Wow.
and
She
put
heard
it through and just pull it through. And
Oh
I-
my gosh.
That's cool.
How much did that one cost though? Lots.
Not about 1,200.
No.
Yeah.
So
Mine
the one,
was-
the
mine
one
was
I had was
200.
1,200.
Well, this
but
one
I
was a
got it
long
for
time ago at
600 because
Walmart,
my
so it
daughter-in-law
wasn't-
needed
Mine
money.
was
Much
used.
either.
I don't know how long I've
You
had
need
mine.
the tweezers? You want me to leave those? No, we done?
Those are tweezers?
Yeah, they work good.
Well, I'll be.
I've seen those before.
Oh,
I
Put them
ladies.
in your eyebrows.
Oh. Oh, that would be good.
Time is it
Well, I
anyway?
don't do that
know,
anymore.
because I
Or your
got-
nose. Or your chin.
That's how
I did it, oopsie, I measured the top before I did
It'll
the
do my
side.
eyebrows
But
anymore,
anyway,
but I
it
don't
don't
have any.
matter.
I wanna know
See
why
you
I
later,
have hair
sweetie.
there.
You gone
Okay.
too?
Next time she's live stream, I'll go to Rita's Roost.
All
All right, I'll find you. I couldn't
That's
find
Right,
you last
that's
time.
right. That's
This
right.
is
everybody has
testosterone we were talking about.
See you
somewhere.
later. All right. Are you coming to
Everybody
the
has
meeting
male
on the
and female
17th?
hormones. And sometimes I had a cousin that had two
I will
men.
sometime.
Where you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yes.
she actually
You don't
did-
have to pay if you come to a meeting. You can come to 3 meetings and not have to.
I
You don't have
mean,
to
it's
join.
not-
It's not that. It's not that I don't want to pay. So
Uh-huh.
We need to tell her just pop in on our quilt guild. I mean
Yeah,
retreat
Retreat
days.
days.
Margaret, the ladies are leaving. Grab the gray real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Do it, Randy. All right. See you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
See you. Ah,
That time fixed Mr. Terry's lunch. ain't
you
it?
know, I don't know if he's
you.
back. He went to Ozark with a load of cash.
See you later.
I don't know if he's back,
I won't be
so.
at the next,
I don't
I'll
know.
be here at this next meeting, but the next quilt meeting, I have to go to LA.
Oh, I see Kim and
You
Mary.
know, Mary, with many stores they had
Yeah.
in warehouses, that's going to be a big liquidation.
She'll be bringing her
I mean,
blanket.
Oh, my temperature.
it's going to take a long time to get rid of all the supplies they had.
She said, "No, it's not a quilt." I said, "You got to bring it anyway."
Did you get it finished?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was like
Oh,
so
wow.
happy that
I
day.
bet.
It took
Put all
50
that stuff
hours
away.
just to do the tassels.
I had it all over my bedroom, all the parts, and I got to put it all away.
Uh,
Get it out of my hair. All right, I'll see you next
Somebody
Thursday.
said that
And I'm not
I've
gonna
never
forget
seen
this
that,
time.
did
I'm gonna
Oh,
put a
I bet.
reminder on my phone. Okay,
See you, Tamara.
ladies,
Sheila.
yeah, enjoy your weekend.
Someone will correct me. They usually do, but that's my understanding. Oh, I don't know, Kim. I guess I did hear something about bankruptcy, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, they went total bankruptcy. Now they're trying to not go bankrupt, keep part of them open. Then they end up, last Monday said they went bankrupt and closing all of them now.
Oh,
Somebody in here said the one in North Carolina, one of the stores is still going to stay open that they've heard, but the way I keep seeing on Facebook and YouTube is they're closing all of them.
oh.
Yeah, but that was before she moved here. We were gone last week, same side of the street. Like that.
Yeah.
When I grew, it was like-
That machine they working on must be the embroidery machine, wasn't it?
Yeah, you got the power.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know much about them. I mean, my Janome will applique and embroidery, but that's a big fancy one. They should have different colors on there. They look like they have all one color. Usually it's like blue, red, and
Yeah.
switch.
Yeah, switch back and forth. Yeah.
fabric down there that they didn't sell.
No online orders now. Oh, very, very interesting, Mary. That's not what Facebook says.
Yep, I get a message every day on Facebook. It's up to 80 or 90% off now. I keep getting ads.
Me too. I know what I'm saying is I'm longing for heaven, but I can't stand the evil people just out to
Put on that it's a table centerpiece or something.
Yeah.
you know,
Those got some strawberry fabric right
they're
there.
just out to cause hurt people. I don't like it.
Different, but they're about that fabric. Anyway, but it looks cute. That's the fabric you saw somewhere, or did you get that? It was a kid. Oh. And because I had quite a few, and some of them I made, and some of them I took the material and done something else with. And I didn't like them.
We'll be 10 minutes under the door saying goodbye.
Right.
I bought some patterns from the fabric.
There's still 52 in here watching.
Oh, that's great fabric, yeah. So, yeah, I thought that was pretty. I got a table runner cut out, and they got snow in Missouri and snow. It looks like
Yeah, I figured that was scams because I've heard different people getting scammed on it. That's what's bad when these people know that somebody's, doing this, and then they'll do all these scam deals.
Hang on, I'm right behind you. I got the door. Bye, ladies.
Bye, ladies. See you next time. See ya.
Thank you. So,
Well, that's what I was looking for too. I set mine down somewhere and I don't know where I set it down.
well, I gotta find my cup, y'all.
Uh-oh.
What did you have for lunch, Donna?
I don't have it.
Well, fiddly dee. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
Good thing you know how to sew and keep it on.
She kept them raspberries and blueberries. Mine was like this thing. Well, these two are the same, so.
I'm gonna move y'all.
I'm saying the cup is like.
Is this the one?
That's plastic.
We're up here eating again.
Uh-oh.
And everybody's gone except for Deborah and Margaret.
Well, tell Deborah to leave so we can fix the quilt.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, that ain't gonna work, Randy.
If you want any peas, there's some peas.
Deborah, plug that up over there.
Sounds good, Donna.
Yeah, sounds good. I think I got some ham left. Ham, some mustard on it.
There, it's plugged out.
I have.
Now, where'd I put my coffee cup?
Oh, her daughter got scammed by trying to buy some batting.
I was gonna do the batting. I looked, but I didn't buy it.
We gotta eat these.
Yeah, eat them so I won't be tempted to. What is this anyway? Caramel chocolate chip, gluten free. They've got 22 carbohydrates. Oh, but they're Girl Scout cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better take them.
I think,
too.
did she say them were two?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
They are.
Margaret, they're saying you did a great job in there on the machine.
Well,
You did. I appreciate it.
That's like their, was it their sugar cookie or whatever? What was the cookie called?
Sandy, what was it? Sandy something.
And they just made it different and put some lemon stuff on the back of them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think so.
Rita, we was watching the machine and someone was asking, Don't you supposed to put different color threads on each one of them, not the same color?
Margaret does, the serger. Margaret does. But I had just all white.
Too.
Yeah.
Is this trash?
Mhm.
Okay, Marty, you just got one.
So
more
Margaret
thing.
said next time I need to get some more threads because I don't think black and white was the only colors I ever had. All the 30 years I had the thing.
I put 4 different colors on them. I put maybe a cream, a white, a gray, maybe a bluish or lavender or something, and then another one. I just something that blend together.
Me too.
Welcome
Me
back,
too,
Jen.
Kim. I want to go and see if I can find some. But that searcher back there, where when Rita had the laptop, it looked like it was all white thread.
It was.
Oh,
It was
Because I did it wrong.
I didn't say nothing.
Hey, get you some food coloring and dump down each one of them.
Or
I need
tea
to
bag.
get some more thread.
I got those. Not way bad. I'll bring you some.
So you put a white background to each one of those squares.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Got it. I'm learning.
So I just used the pre-cuts. It was, pre-cut package. So it made it quick and easy.
Oh yeah.
And don't look at my twisted sisters. I learned a new word today. I didn't know.
I did too. I didn't know
that's what they called it, but it makes sense.
Yeah, twisted.
When you have these twisted, there's some here. Like, no,
No, that
Me
ain't one.
too, Daisy.
I have some. I know I do.
So I know it's supposed to be like that.
If it's
and
going the
that
wrong
back,
way, it's
that
a
back,
twisted
that.
sister.
That light behind me distorts it.
Well, I know I have some because I do it pretty often. I
Yeah.
try not to.
Oh, there's
but
one right there.
yeah,
Let's see if I can find some thread here.
not really call them.
Oh, I never did that. But anyway,
But you try to get them all the same
I
way.
just call them a screw up.
And you don't really ever notice it if you press it real good.
That's it.
But it lays flat if they're not
You
twisted.
just have to press them all down here going the same way, and then it'll be okay.
But I do.
Except for the other one, it'll go the opposite direction.
But I do mess them up sometimes.
Yeah, see here, these two are twisted.
Twisted,
sisters.
yeah, that's a twisted.
One's
sister.
going one way and one's going the other. And see, I'll take mine and I'll take them apart and lay it the other way. I'll take my seam ripper and do that
And then
lay
sort
it
of
the
back
other
down.
way.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go that much trouble. Have you not noticed? I don't go to much trouble. If it don't work out pretty good the first time, that's as good as it's gonna get.
Helen, my mom made a quilt one time out of nothing but ties.
You know?
On them smaller ones, though, I think they need to be open and pressed flat, like you said. That way you don't have that big lump
Yeah.
of knot.
Yeah.
I was going to do that, Randy, with my honey's ties. He wore ties to church and all, but
You need both.
Like this, I took tables.
You got your shoes on.
yeah.
Yeah,
Take
anymore
my truck and bring.
aren't sold anymore. It's hard to
Okay.
I'm about
have a
to
store
go, so
competitive.
I think it is, yeah, because I was bringing in other stuff this morning. Didn't get
I'm
it.
not an online person. I don't like to order online. I like to go feel it and buy it. Yeah. That's why I have to go to Rita's.
Yeah, me too. It's like, you look like we was talking about when you go in there and show the pictures of Rita's fabric, you can touch it, but we can see it better. When you see pictures, it doesn't really show it. When you're walking around though, showing it and opening them up, it looks better.
Yeah. I'll talk about that again.
It's a pretty box. They send it in pretty box, and when one of these boxes comes in the mail, I just get all excited. But I think they sent me two just alike because I've opened this one.
Woo! 79 for Wonder Clips.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that. It's called Parlor, and then catnip.
Prior. Is that no? No,
Parlor.
Parlor. Oh.
And look at this little tag. Can you see it? I use the good fabric.
Oh,
And that's what they're wanting you to make.
And it's a pillow
Out of it,
cover.
uh-huh.
But that would make a tiny quilt too.
Well, I sure would. Isn't that a cute pillow though? That's a cute pillow. A quilt is a hug you can keep.
Hug you can keep.
Ooh, there's a zigzag pattern.
And it's a jelly roll.
Oh yeah.
See that
All
one?
fabric.
Look at it.
Uh-huh, look at that. That's
That's
pretty.
pretty. Wonder what that is.
Looks like another project that won't get finished.
Now you can get rid of the box.
Okay.
And what's
We'll
this?
keep the box. I'll take the box.
Oh, I'm not throwing that box away.
I like those.
This is
Well,
fine.
I owe you for that. So how about I give you some of that? And that'll be it.
Yeah, can I talk you out of these minis?
Let me look at. Let me wait. Wait. You know, you can have that one. I don't like that.
Okay, if
I'm
there's
not-
another one in there, I want
But,
it.
I'm
Rita,
just not a cat person.
what's the fabric line?
Can you
Par-
see
It's
it?
called Parlor. It's a new one. It won't be out for a
No,
while.
that's the catnip. It's called the catnip. And then this is Paula.
And it's pretty much the same, except
Yeah.
for this little
Where'd that
tag
thread go?
different. And that says quilting is an art.
Oh, look at that. It's the sheet
So-
got all kinds of fabric.
So they accidentally sent me 2 boxes this time.
Okay, well, that's all right.
And you know that little baby quilt.
This, the stickers.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. See where you can pull them
You
off?
see the stickers?
And
Sarah says MODA. What?
Moda.
She's got
Yeah, it's
some,
Moda. It's Moda.
She's got some batiks in here
Oh,
too.
it's a good one. It's soft
October
fabric.
delivery. Sunburst batiks. Petite.
So what do I need to order out of that
Look
one?
at the
Look,
frog.
that,
That's a cute frog.
me, I like the bag. I wonder if they have the,
There's another.
yeah, I like, I wonder if that's a pattern, if it comes with it. That would,
That'd be easy to make, wouldn't it?
yeah.
That almost looks like the frog that Gladys
You gotta
has.
show them every once in a while what you're looking at.
And that's stuff they, order.
Oh, uh-huh.
But that stuff's pricey though.
Yeah.
Those bags and things.
There's some little charms. I don't know what they call them. Yeah, zipper charms.
If you love flowers, pick me. If you love,
Paper Hamlet.
It looks like 70 prints though, don't it?
yeah, yeah. I've got,
We're all having a
ooh, I like that.
time watching, just couldn't chat. Oh, hi, Janet.
You probably, yeah, the
Hi,
same
Janet.
book that I got, don't you?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Trying to see if this
Yeah.
is
Should
enough.
I get some of them? But it's already time they come. They're gonna be not 2020.
Oh, to hang your stuff up with?
Yeah, I was gonna get some of that.
And I'd get like this one.
You know, the
Yeah.
yarn like hay. It looks like hay
Yeah.
And
probably-
the hand towels is what, tea towels.
or something. But this looks pretty strong. Feels strong.
I got,
Ooh, I like that one.
I rolled up a bunch of them strings that we take off the hay
Oh,
today.
those are the towels.
I can mail them to you.
Oh, that's okay. I have some. I have
Like that block that
several.
a few minutes ago,
Yes,
don't
it
it?
sure does.
I just have it in a box. Can't find it.
Close
But
to it.
This will look good.
That's
Rita, I got an order
Where?
for
Got an
you.
order.
I took that picture.
Nantucket bag. A yard of each. I didn't buy a whole lot of that Nantucket, but I have some of it ordered.
Paper Hamlet. Welcome to Paper Hamlet.
See, hers has got squares in the corner.
Okay.
It's a little bit
Okay.
different, but
It's
it's
different.
close.
It's different.
This one probably a little bit easier than that one.
And here's fatigues, but I don't order fatigues because I don't know if I'd sell them or not.
I know that's hard, Reed. I guess I personally don't like batiks, but some people do.
Something made a noise.
As soon as you get that, then tuck it back. Oh.
Yeah, it was so popular they brought it out again. Okay.
30s playtime.
Now I love the 30s. I read
Yeah.
fabrics, and I do.
I do too.
I do. I love them. They're my favorites.
30s reproductions. Yeah, that's what all this fabric is. It's busy, real busy. Like I like.
Well, it brings back your childhood memory.
Let's see here.
Double knit, stretchy
Stretchy.
material. That's what some of my clothes were when I was a kid. You know, I had the pants, I had the stirrups in the bottom and the shirt to match.
And Three Sisters. Well, this one by Three Sisters is classy looking.
Mhm,
Some
sure
of those.
is. Pretty.
Aren't they classy looking?
Linda loves them.
The Three Sisters.
Yeah, they're all right.
And the French General, they're kind of classy looking, but
Yeah.
I just like
I
them
know.
country looking
What
stuff.
was there's one she did. Now I like that. Will you friend? Will you be your friend? Will you be my friend? I don't even know what.
Mr.
what
Rogers.
that's called.
Mr. Rogers.
Sarah's got a question. Did you get the Riley Blake books yet?
No, I haven't got signed up to Riley Blake don't sell to me, and I had to go through another third party kind of to get them. So I picked some of them, but I don't have much Riley Blake.
I know. The place I shop in North Carolina does. They have a lot of Riley Blake. Of course, I know Sunbonnet. Ooh,
Well, there's a lot of sewing and cutting at angles.
angles.
Mhm.
That's like that quilt
Sew
I made.
together and then the half inch.
This one, you make your strips.
Yes.
It really is easier
Then
than
you cut them
thing.
in half-inch squares, and then you
Well,
cut 'em.
mine, yeah,
You
and
cut 'em into
that's what I did. I made a
angles.
quilt like that for Ben.
And
when
this
he
one,
got divorced, I told him he better go
this
get
one
it.
just is got the panels, and then they've got a project ideas you can do with the panels, and they put it on the back of
Here's
jackets.
a
Oh, I love that.
Oh yeah.
Let me find it in this book. I got to show you all
page
this one.
14.
Page
I have a
14.
weakness for panels. I have a bucket full of panels. I bought.
That is
But I want to do them.
a whole
I
gym.
have a bunch of French.
Oh, now I like
I think it'd be nice getting the panels to make table runners.
That's a panel in it. Yeah, that's a panel with the
I think-
sunbonnet sews.
Oh, sunbonnet Sue's. Oh, how cute.
But then Margaret found another one,
next. I don't know if it's a panel or is it.
or just used with the fabric. Can you see that? Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, when do these come out? When do I have to order? I mean, I got to order, but then
Can you get
Rita, Janice got a question for you, Rita.
can you get Tilda? Their Sunday brunch line is so pretty. We got the Sunday brunch, don't we? Is that a Tilda Sunday brunch?
I saw that somewhere. I thought.
I've got a Sunday brunch, but I didn't know it was Tilda. Let me go look.
Did you
Basic gray or something like that.
Look at the dragonfly.
Sarah? What is French General? French, is that a fabric line? I have a bunch of French General. Is that
What's the fabric line?
Civil War fabric? I like also Civil
Yeah.
War.
Well, and now that was that one that you did that little quick. This Sunday brunch is basic gray.
There you go, Randy.
Oh,
Gray.
There's your gray.
There's your grays.
There. Put them together.
it's
I
Moda.
did.
Moda's nice. Pay a good price for that.
This is Moda. The basic gray is Moda. See,
Okay.
it says right up there, Moda. You see it?
September.
All right.
We're on the
Alice.
sunbonnet.
Yeah, September.
Sunshine.
I finally found it.
And who is that? Who's the designer on it?
Hobby Lobby also.
And she's the one back there with the
Uh-huh.
meadow line,
Heather
whatever.
Briggs.
Sarah, I wonder what it looks like. Is it deep maroons and dark navy blues. Is
Do
it
you
that?
want me? Let me go get a couple layer cakes and I'll show you the French General. Is that what you want to see?
Oh, you have some?
Yeah. Of course, she has some.
That is so cute.
No, I wouldn't want to do that one.
Mhm. Well, that's a lot of application.
I don't know if it's that much or not.
Other than the basic, the 30s prints, which I love, I like the Civil War prints. The colors and how they're made are so catchy.
French General would be colors like this and patterns like this. And I, if you can,
Yeah.
see them.
I didn't know that.
That's French General. And then each line, though, will have a different name. And I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Hey.
That's that potting.
Oh, way to go, Kim. Tilda, that's what I make my handbags out of.
Look at this one.
Okay, so there's two collections out called Sunday Brunch. I'll have to look into Tilda because I'm not.
And then half circle.
It does. It has a hat.
Yeah, Deborah says there's a basic gray, and there's one is a tie-dye or whatever.
That's unusual. All right, here's the playtime. It's for October.
October.
That's when that other one comes out.
That's too much for me to remember. It's all fabric.
All right, we're gonna have to.
But where's that one thing that said I use the good fabric?
Yeah.
The reason we had to put that blue on that one quilt is because we're not using the good fabric. They're right, Deborah.
Here's some French General here.
Ooh, isn't that pretty? Ooh, look at the cherries.
And what's that one called? Can we pronounce it? No.
It's from French.
Yeah.
Joie de Bon. Vivre.
Joy de War.
Yeah, something like that.
Joy de War.
Not early.
I don't tell people much about it because I can't pronounce the French word.
Just say it's French General.
Dubois. Tilda is expensive. Okay.
Or do they pronounce her J's different? Oy.
Yeah.
Oy de War.
D. It's like the.
Doy de War. No, the D's are Devar. Devar. No, it's Devere. Devere.
Now this.
Devere. Oh, isn't that pretty? That's a red quilted
Yeah,
one.
but these I think are to be appliqued. I mean embroidery. I think.
Now that'd be a pretty easy one to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all see it? It'd be pretty easy to do.
Hey, where's that one? This has got
ambiance
by the Three Sisters. Those are pretty.
Well, that has oh shoot! I hate it when my mind cuts off. Dogwoods.
Oh, it does, don't it?
Now,
Now, see,
these have roses.
Let's see. This has roses and. Well, I think they're roses.
So Mary, that you're saying that's made in another country then?
See,
That
that's
may be
the,
what this is.
well, now if I was buying some of these and I was buying 6 or 8 bolts, which one would you pick?
that one.
Yeah.
Don't let Deborah pick it.
Small print or something like that, small too.
That one.
Oh, is that? That's almost like a
Yes.
daisy. That one is
Let's
pretty
get a
too.
marker. Help me decide because I need to order some.
That's the same. That's just different.
But
That
that
one's
is
darker,
different
that's a darker,
background.
Yes.
See, this is a green background.
And then over here you got the black and the red.
Yes.
So how many different colors ways do they have it? That's a backing. But that'd be pretty on a lot of different quilts.
Yeah, these two go with these. Well, this one would too, because it's a bit almost like a black. But that one,
Oh, Rita, you ought to read this last question here. Then you got the shop.
Tilda has a price you cannot sell under or you can't
Those
carry
are,
in your
and then you
store.
have to have some
Yeah,
back.
Riley Blake
Where
does
did
that
you
to
get
me every
this
once in a
one? Oh, this
while, and I
one.
can't
That's a
advertise
pretty-
it
that
for
was
less than
this
what
one
they
and
tell me
this one.
to. So.
That one. We got that one. We need this one because we got this to go with that.
Right.
Okay, and
Yeah,
those two
that's
would go.
Hi,
with-
Pam.
They got some lighter colors.
Okay, you said 6. Those are 2 green ones.
Well, yeah, but do I order 6 of these and 6 of them? Because I don't know if I can sell
No.
that. I can't sell that many.
No, what?
Uh-uh.
See, I would order like this one and maybe that one.
And this is the main
And
one
then-
though, so I have to get the main
Well,
one
that's some. Is that the main one?
on this
over
on
there?
this color scheme.
No, I don't think you would. I think you could.
I think you could
This
use.
one
You
would
could mix
probably
it, mix and match.
yeah, but you still want them to kind of blend
Right.
together.
Well,
So
see this one and this one, and
See, this one here's got red.
and
And this
like a
one's got the
navy or
black.
Thanks, Pam. I'll watch the mail for it.
It would go with
this
some of this.
Pam,
one.
you weren't in here earlier, but Mary Wilson sent me this today.
blend.
So I got the thread to sew it together with now.
And we thought about this. one.
Yay.
See, it would blend in with it because of the green.
I don't have as much thread as Rhonda, but I'm starting.
For
1,
lighter.
2.
You'll get there. I say use it up. Buy it as you need it. That way you don't store it up. And
Rhonda, I got a suggestion for you.
what I not
Yeah,
you-
You're
you-
bored up there. You need to get something you've already made and hang up there so it doesn't look so bare.
All right, this.
I know. Randy.
Green, so
Yeah,
either one of them
I don't want to
would go.
mark too much, but that's 1,
Now that I'm feeling better. Woo.
3.
Yeah.
Yep, I thought too. It's a really good surprise.
So you'll have,
2,
mix.
3. Let's do a 4, and do we want that one? 5, and then come over here and get. If we need one of these dark ones, because that would go pretty with those, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That and this one are the same.
They need to have that book up there showing you girls
One of those,
what it is so you guys can pick it yourself.
And that'll be what number is that? 6.
uh-huh. Cause see, that would blend with all of these.
But-
Archie.
I'll hold it up. What page? What page is
There.
9, 68,
we were trying to pick some to order from this line. And it's called
3
called
sisters.
Ambiance by
Now,
3
this
sisters.
paper- Hamlet.
Yeah. I think that was pretty good looking.
Sisters, like from Oregon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Well, no, some of that would go.
Well, it might with the
That's
solids.
cute.
with
Look
the
at that
solids. Ooh, that is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like newspapers.
Let me go.
The tea towels are on 83. And I guess
I'm gonna put this over here and wash it and we give it back to Renee.
Ginger thinks you can view that book online.
You can. I think you probably can.
Another one over here too.
It's
Well,
called
it's not done yet.
Moda Piece, and you have the issue number. So
Look at
And
page 97.
97. Yeah, I was just looking at that with those panels, and then they had the project sheet with all the different things you could do with those panels.
Did Gladys get her?
This is one.
I think
Oh, this
so.
is one size. A panel is 60 by 72. So all you'd have to do is maybe put a little fashion to go with it, and you got a quilt.
But I think you get all them on the panel,
I
don't
know,
you?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But they don't really all go together. They just all kind of
Yeah,
mix
well, they have
up.
in one they do. I don't know. I kind of think they do, but anyway, that's me.
But I don't know.
I know you can sew. How come you ain't got a fancy curtain?
Well,
I
we
do have a fancy curtain.
It looks like a sheet hanging up there.
It's fabric. It's pretty bluebirds.
Yeah, but It has no ruffles or nothing in it.
I made its own drawstring. I sewed the strings and sewed them to it. Randy, it is fancy.
I don't have a,
I think it is because it's beautiful blue.
That Sweetwater's cute with the doggies too, and then
uh-huh.
Okay, let's see here.
And do y'all like the owls? Because this one's Night Owl by Ginger Bar.
Rita, Mary's got a suggestion for you.
Oh, I can't do that. Then I'd be stuck with it and I wouldn't be able to sell it. There's some I've got empty shelves back there for some, but I can't buy it all. So
Oh my.
Where'd you go?
Look at this one.
Did y'all go walking around the lake?
we didn't go all the way around. We parked there at the boat dock and walked down to the spillway. And
Sisters.
just one of them.
Oh,
And she just walked off and left me. So and we got up there on that levee. I guess it's the levee. And I told her, and I told her, you just go on. I'm going to wait here till you come back. And then I walked back with her. And you know, that levee or spillway made me kind of nervous because it was high up there.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't been over there. I
And
don't know.
one side was the lake and the water, and the other one was straight down, maybe 40 foot or so. So I didn't like it.
I'm gonna have to go walking over there sometime.
And now it's just a trail; it's not paved or nothing, but it was kind of.
Well, if I wasn't doing anything, I probably would have showed up. I seen your.
Well,
house.
I'll walk with you someday if you want
Okay.
to. We've been meaning to meet after she gets off work someday. She gets off about 2:30 and walking, but we hadn't done it yet.
Oh.
Babysitting and everything's
Yeah,
kind of come
right.
up. But
Well, I don't have to be there till a little after 4 to babysit.
so that'd be plenty of time to
Yeah.
walk.
Um,
You, what do you want, the pins? Do you think the pins?
No, I was just showing them. I
Oh.
think the neat.
Hi, Deborah.
Yeah.
Sarah's got a question for you, Rita. Can you buy low cal on the fabric?
Yeah, I can, but then I have to buy a whole bunch of lots of bolts to get the locale. I have to buy a bunch of it at that like that. So, but
It
if
would
I
be hard to order for the shop because everybody's got different opinions and taste.
I'm still learning what I'm doing here, in case y'all didn't know. But
You're doing a fine job.
Amen.
Now I just have to figure out how to attach this string to the. How to attach it to the.
Take your sewing machine with a zigzag and sew over top of it.
I'm gonna put this.
Hey, I'm making. Well, my daughter sent me a picture and I cannot find it, but it's a bunch of these in her colors for granddaughter's party. A bunch of these and flags or whatever. And I want to make a real long one. She wants to hang it up all around her house.
you worked on something for me today, and I appreciated that. Okay.
That's a good thought, Randy.
Tron pack. It's not.
I'm
it's
pretty smart, I'm telling you.
in the hand. I either got one or two of them, so
You know, you're doing all this work,
to make with.
and she's only 1 year old. She won't even notice it.
I know, but she'll have pictures.
But I think I want to use these and try to make that little thing Deborah made.
Well, yeah.
I
You know,
some little
Rhonda,
white
another way you could do it
side.
is do like a hem. Put that in there, the string in there, make a hem.
I don't have a serger. I did think about a hem also, Randy, but putting a hem and then slip the fat, that'd be trouble. That'd be nuisance.
No,
Okay.
put the string through there and then fold the fabric over top of it and then sew it.
Like the one, what was it? Two sisters we was looking at. I like them more.
Yeah, I'm a floral person, but I thought other people. I thought
Yeah.
they'd buy it, but they. I
The
hadn't sold
Ardonis is a sleeve, and then you
Well,
got a
what time
clothes
is it?
hanger or something, stick through there and pull it through.
$12.50.
Well, that's what this says too, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, I gotta go get
We all,
Some
we kept up
bread.
at 9, so 10, 11, 12. We stayed 3 and almost
Yeah.
4 hours, so
and we got a little bit done.
it went by fast, though, didn't it? It
Yeah,
always
it
does.
does. And
They're all
That's
fixing to
Sarah
leave.
saying, do put like a border over it and do like a binding a quilt. You know, that would look nice too if you had a different color and put it in there and then sewed that to the top.
No, don't leave them.
You're right. That might look nice.
anyway,
Uh-oh.
you get that quilt off.
Different
Yeah. But
I could use the scraps from all the other colors to make
Yep.
Did the other one have a price on it?
Margaret, you can't leave. You ain't got the gray on there yet.
well, I know it. I know what they are. I put the gray on the outside of that teal.
That would work.
Oh, put
And we
3
both get our way.
I like the teal. That's a
It's all right.
It was the teal. The teal was free, though. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was, and it looks okay.
Well, yeah, it will look okay. I gotta go find my fingernail first
try that.
before I pull
I
it
know, I
down
had
the
to clip
quilt.
mine down. One of them, I get them, try to grow them all out the same length, and then if I have to
Well-
clip one, I'll clip all the rest of them.
Mine don't grow that good.
Yeah.
They're good. I need to find something with all this other medicine I take.
It's usually what you do, Randy. You start a project and you think on it, put it away, think on it.
Since I started doing this, I go in there and go to bed. And I lay there thinking of different things. I can't go to sleep. Like I'm trying to design my sewing room up, how I want to do everything. This wall over here on this side of me, here's the back wall of it. There's nothing, like, you look at our house, we got stuff everywhere. I walk in the room, there's nothing on that wall. So I got a clean slate to make me a, display wall like you got.
Yeah.
But I lay there trying to think of different ways of doing things.
Doo-Wop got two. The huzzy got two. So if you
Hi, Sarah. Oh, that's funny.
says sweet peas.
Think on it, get the fabric, and then say, "Oh heck, I'm gonna go buy one."
If you really notice, how the size.
Hello, Deborah.
These are low sodium. I think there's two of them and
Are they all? That's a mixed sweet peas. So they're probably different sizes.
yeah.
Mixed? I didn't even know they had a mixed sweet pea.
I didn't either. There's that's smart pea.
Smart peas and mixed peas. And
we used to have.
this is low sodium
This one is
pea.
too.
They're all
Those two are the same, and those two are the same.
Hi, Doggo Ben. Party's about over. It's winding down.
Sandy. See
Bye,
you.
Margaret. See you next time.
Ooh, you ain't getting rid of your peanut butter.
No, I'm gonna eat it. I keep that up here for a snack.
Yeah.
Did you want to sew that blue on there real quick and get that done?
You want
Yeah.
It's just something you need to go.
Okay,
I'm going.
I leave too. We'll put
Hey,
you to work.
Rhonda, another idea for your little triangles. What if you put a border around each one of them with a different color?
So we'll see y'all later.
Bye. I'll get a hold of you in a few days. I may go work on that quilt right now.
Okay.
Good, Randy. That's true, but that's a lot of trouble. I'm trying to just cut at the fabric and go with it. You know?
Oh, don't
I'm
don't
gonna put
take
this
the
back here with you, and I
easy
may
way
go
out
down
like
and
Rita
go
does.
back quilt up there in the living room, okay?
Okay.
You can just,
Gad with them?
yeah.
Sarah, this morning I went out with Shannon and we worked goats this morning, put ear tags in them. Most of the time I sit here and watch YouTube, watching the ladies sew. My blood sugar was a little high today. It's 247 or 237. But I get really bored sitting here.
Oh, I bet.
But I've been watching different videos of how to do different things.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I critique everybody else's work.
Yeah.
I'm really good expert at that.
Well, time Mike could use it, I guess.
Sometimes when like you got your display board or somebody else shows something out, you see something, like we watch Rita sometimes, she sews a block the wrong way, and we can see it watching back here on camera, and you don't see it when you're looking right at it.
Right. Because I've done that before, doing a 9 patch. My husband caught it, but I didn't. He said, "Is that supposed to be like that?" I said, "Well, no." But I already had it quilted, so it was too late. But yeah, somebody else's eye will catch something, before you might see it yourself. So,
But sometimes the mistakes actually look better than what the original would have been.
well, that's a good possibility too.
It gives a different character,
Right. Yeah,
And
sure.
we're all human. We're going to make mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And it's a conversation piece. If you was giving that to one of your kids or relatives or whatever, you say, "Yeah, don't say nothing." And they say, see if they might find a mistake.
Right. So when you was driving a truck, where all did you drive?
All 48 states I have been in.
My one daughter's husband drives a truck. He just pretty much, is home just about every day. But he's from Mexico, and they're fixing to take a trip to Mexico, and I don't know if I'm too happy about that.
I never did go over there. I know a lot of people do, but man, I've heard different things.
Right. And it may just depend on where you go,
Yeah. I do know from what I've heard, you do want to go with a guide.
Well, they're going to
Yes, Pam.
a tourist spot, so that makes me feel a little bit better, but still. Yeah.
Pam, we're supposed to get a group together. Rhonda wants to come up here again. I don't live it's about 35 miles away from me. Missouri Star is.
Wow. Can't believe it, Randy.
They actually, I've heard too, they got a man cave in it now.
They do. They had one forever. They got recliners and TVs and everything for you men.
How convenient for them.
Yeah.
Well, you keep the guys happy while their women are in there shopping,
Yeah.
Right.
They're not dumb. They knew exactly what they were building. They did good. Kim's not too far from it either. I've traveled there.
She just lives south of me, and then Cheryl's not too far from us either. And then Jennifer Willis is down by Kim, so there's several of us right here in this area.
That's right, Pam. We'll be back. I would probably go there and just walk around sometimes because they've even made the outside buildings very eye-catching.
Well, when do you go back to Texas, Rhonda?
I'm going Saturday to Texas.
Are ya?
After I see baby girl tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Spend almost a week.
So how long do you plan on staying before you come back?
My granddaughter's birthday party is next weekend, the 13th, 14th, 15th, and my other daughter from Fargo is coming down.
Yeah.
So I'll come back about either Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Thursday, I don't know.
Yeah. That granddaughter of yours, she's a cutie. Is that the only one you have?
Yes.
Well. So has grandma got her spoiled?
I try, but she's just a good little girl. I mean, his mother watches her. He watches her, and I watch her all day while Mama works. But
Wow.
when he goes to
Hi, Janie.
work, Daddy, either his mama or me, I watch him. So we rotate where she can stay home and
Yeah, well, that's good.
How long is your daughter from Fargo going to be down? She could drop your block off on the way back up.
Hey, that's true. She's going to split her trip down. She's going to travel 8 or so hours and stop on the other side of Kansas the 13th. And then she plans on driving on in the 14th morning, Friday morning. And we party on the 15th, Saturday. And then she's doing it one day on the 16th. She's taking one day to get back to Fargo. She'll be booking it.
That's a pretty good drive for her.
I've done it 4 times, driven without stopping. 4 times.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hi, y'all.
Yeah, I always say that about Kim too. Oops.
Well, my brother's boy is fixing to have a baby, and they're there in Texas. I'll have to find out where at in Texas.
Yeah. But I'll live right around equipment where there is a stitch in heaven. I'll live right around there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I'll have to.
And, you know, if I don't buy anything, one thing you got to realize, you can always look. You can always walk around and enjoy it.
Right, yes. Right.
Oh, wow, Sarah. It's a trip. I enjoy driving. I don't mind at all.
Sarah, are you able to drive with your leg?
There, I got one end on. Get another one.
Find a pair of scissors anyway.
Well, here's a pair right here if you don't find any.
I'm opening a new bag, Randy. I keep bags all around to eat this
I'm
stuff.
out. I got to get some tomorrow.
So use the scissors.
Several at a time. And eat them in soups and ever. I use them like crackers.
That reminds me, Shannon's got a list up on the table. I got to write that down.
Yeah. Sarah's the one who had to get a refixing of the old knee repair.
Oh, yay.
Take the bandage off. My sister-in-law just had knee surgery, knee replacement on her other knee on Monday. And my other sister is there helping her. And
well, that's good. Of course, they make them get on them just about when they get done putting them, getting them fixed.
I live about an hour plane ride. She can drive down cheaper. And even though she, you know, she's a doctor, she doesn't have to worry about money. She lives by herself and all, but
wow.
She just flew to, seems like she was here not long ago. And then she flew to Portland and back, Portland, Oregon. And she flies a lot. But she wanted to drive this one, so.
Sarah, you got to pop a paper bag.
Uh-oh. My phone thought you said Siri. Oh, they're going to see why he has hiccups. Wow. Wouldn't that be irritating?
Mm-hmm.
Can you sleep with hiccups?
Usually, if you'll just eat something and eat it real slow, it'll make them go away.
Yeah, she stayed overnight. She had it on surgery and she was home on Tuesday. And my sister went there and helped her. And she gets up. My sister's husband went through it. So she had all the good ice packs and everything you do to it to help Tammy enjoy it. You know, not be so in pain.
Uh-huh. Right.
Oh. Oh, I see, Sarah.
It's amazing how some people can have something like that done and they have a lot better, you know, I don't know if their pain tolerance is higher or they can just, you know, manage a lot easier.
Yeah. She said the pain was worse on this one than she had the first one last month or a month ago.
Uh-huh.
And Robin helped her and put ice on it and helped her through, the series.
Right.
This time she said it hurt much
Huh.
worse. And I'm wondering if it really hurt worse or if it was just like the first one she was, I don't know. But anyway, she's doing good.
Well, that's good. I mean, one of them might have been more shape than the other, you know?
Yes. Such a sweet lady. Can't wait till she's up and around. I think he got an infection in his. Oh, Sarah. They can fix that. You're going to get a big container of these. They have them at Sam's. I like the plain ones. I don't like any flavoring, no salt, no sugar, no nothing. Just the plain.
Shannon got me a plain one the other day, but they was kind of greasy.
Every now and then, one of them is greasy when I bite into it, but that's okay. Grease is not, grease is your friend. I mean, well, fat is, but I don't mind. Hey, June. He'll be fine. Good. I'm glad. Then it's not like our VA where they tested my husband, his heart and everything, sent him home, said he was fine. And then he died of a massive heart attack. Yeah. That didn't go too well. My teacher did that once, set me in the lap. I had the hiccups, set me in her lap. She was reading, and then she went, boo! Scared me.
I've heard that the VAs are starting to get better. They used to really didn't take care of people very good.
I'm glad. It's all right. It's okay. It's the way it is. Yep.
I got a 7.5 inch on this instead of a quarter. Oh, wow.
Have you guys figured out what you're putting on the back yet?
Yeah, it's a light green color. And then have yellow for the binding. So
I'll have to try them, Kim. I gave up my Sam's subscription, but I think my daughter has one. I'm going with her as a guest one time and see what those are. I'll stock up on them. I just like to snack on them. Yeah.
Well, my daughter goes with me on my card, and she pays with her own bank card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So,
well, I heard you can let a guest come and shop, and they can buy their own stuff as a guest. A couple of times. I don't know.
Ginger, she's avoiding us.
Of course, we don't go too often.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, Ginger. You come in to see Rita. She's never nowhere to be.
She's in there sewing. She's sewing on or quilting. She's quilting on a quilt.
Oh, on the long arm?
Yes.
Oh, those little sunbonnet Sues.
Yes. Yeah, she's trying to get that finished, I think.
Yeah, she wants to finish that one for her grandson. She's got to get that one off so she can do it.
Right. So we're just both sewing away, trying to get a couple of projects done and out of our hair. to go iron and get the other sides cut and get them sewed on, and it'll be done. Ready to quilt.
Hi, Susan. Susan, you're in here now. What's that quilt called that you did is black with all the colors on it? I was talking about it the other day, and I couldn't remember the name you called it. I told everybody that I think that was one of the prettiest quilts I've seen.
Oh, I tell you, I love black with the color fabrics. Makes the colors pop so much.
Yeah, she's got one. It's got different shapes inside, but it's mostly black. But there's some bright colors in it. It just stands out. It's really pretty.
Right, I bet. Okay, so turn this other way. Well, I'm going to duck so I can go measure and get my other pieces cut to put on here. So, bye. I shall return if you're here still.
Susan, you got your apartment put back together yet?
I guess I need to go. I need to go and eat some lunch and get my energy. And I'm going to keep going as long as I can. I haven't done that in 4 days. But
Don't overdo it, though.
I know. That's what everybody says.
Especially when you're going to go back to Texas. You want to keep your strength up.
Especially I'm going to keep baby girl tomorrow. I've been thinking about that.
So I give you permission to relax today.
Oh, thank you. I relaxed yesterday. I think I got to start building my strength up again.
No, Charlotte, she don't move till September.
That's right.
Run down.
I'll be gone in August. September 1st, I have to be gone. So I won't be here in September. Yeah, I'll be gone. I heard you tell him the other night, Randy, and you had it exactly right. I'm going to Laundry Basket Quilts for live. Talk to you later. Okay, Sarah.
That's another channel. Laundry Basket Quilts. I'll look that up.
Is that the name of it, or was she going to work on Laundry Basket Quilts live herself? Does she go live?
I don't think Sarah goes live.
Oh. I haven't moved yet, but I'm moving like this trip. I'll take a bunch of stuff and I'm moving little by little. Moving. Here's wet. Okay, Randy, I'll see you later.
All right, bye. Yeah, I'm looking it up here. I think that's the link. It shows her live right now. Wow, that background of her stuff there is really bright colors and stuff. I like that.
Okay, made it back. Let me get this.
Yeah, I can hear the long arm also.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm going to go check on her and see how she's doing. I'll be right back.
How's it going, Rita?
I got my phone on too. Look at the colors though. of the fabric there in her background.
Yeah, I just gotta sew the sides on and then that'll be another project that needs quilting, huh? No. She's about to get her done. She might have about, no, maybe 3-4 more rows.
I asked her what this morning. We're talking about Gladys. She gets all these projects and then we have to work on them, don't we, Deborah?
Right.
So this morning we was up there looking at that quilt on the quilt machine. I said, "You want to quilt on it, Gladys?" "Oh no, I might mess it up."
Oh, yeah.
I know somebody else starts a lot of projects too.
Hush, hush.
At least they're her own.
Yeah, yeah. They're mine. They're not Gladys's.
That is true. She doesn't have somebody come and work on it for her.
Well, you know, we come to sew. Like I told Rita, I said, well, there needs to be more involved on these projects than what there is. But anyway, it's getting done. I mean, if we didn't, a couple of us wasn't helping out, Rita'd be stuck doing this all by herself. That's not right.
Just don't tell that hussy we're fussing about her, though.
I can be bought.
Where do you want me to send you? Where you want?
That's funny. I've never been blackmailed before, but that might work in this case, I think. Oh, well, she did donate the fabric, I say, you know, so that's a plus. So, Randy, you draw your Social Security or anything then?
Not yet.
Not yet. How old are you?
I'll be 65 in June.
Oh, well, you're old enough then, aren't you? Just about.
Yeah. I'm getting close.
Yeah. That's the same age I started drawing mine at. Of course, I know you can draw more at 67, but still, I might not live to 67.
Yeah, that's the way I think.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I got this far.
Yeah. Right. Well, so you have to take insulin or anything for your diabetes?
Not yet. I've got medication so far. It's getting it kind of under control. I'm working on getting a new doctor so I can, because the one I got now really is not monitoring it.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. At least, you know, maybe you can control it otherwise where you don't have to take no medication.
I have changed my eating habits a lot. But I used to drink nothing but Mountain Dew and Monster Energy drinks.
Yeah.
I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a long time.
Right. Those are not really good for you. Of course, a lot of stuff that they got on the shelves too ain't good for us to eat either.
Yeah.
I just found out just eating oatmeal, you know, because I love oatmeal, but all it does is turn to sugar too. And it will help in the aid of rotting out your teeth. I thought, well, ain't that lovely, you know?
Yeah, one thing might help you. Ginger, mine's the 25th.
Say that again?
Ginger's birthday is the 24th, and mine's the 25th of June.
Oh, wow. That's pretty close.
No, I haven't filed for anything yet. June, thought when this all first happened, I thought I was going to be okay and just go back to work. But it's taken longer than I thought to heal up.
Right.
It's getting warmer now, and I've been going outside more.
Uh-huh.
But there, the first couple months it was so cold out, I couldn't get out and move.
Right.
I'm afraid I couldn't get back in the house. But like today, I walked out to the barn and helped her with the goats, and I'm really not hurting today.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I tell you that sitting around and stuff can really not good for you either.
Yeah, that's what my wife's telling me all the time, and the ladies in here are telling me to get up and move around because I sit here a lot, and
Yeah.
it's hard on me. Now
Uh-huh.
Shannon is ordering it's an infrared like light deal.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to help your muscles when you're sitting around.
Well,
June's birthday we're gonna have a party in June. June and Ginger and me. I don't know who else is in here in June.
You could get you one of them things where you're sitting around, you put your feet on it, like you pedal like a bicycle.
I seen that. I was looking up one the other day there at Walmart's got them. I thought about one of them.
That'd keep your circulation going,
Yeah, Kim, it's starting to darken out up here now too. The wind's not really blowing hard or nothing yet, but it is getting dark up here.
Are y'all supposed to get some rain or something?
It wasn't supposed to. I thought it was over, but it sure looks like we could get something.
Well.
I'm kind of hoping maybe I can get feeling better and I can just go like driving a dump truck local or something this summer.
Yeah, something that you wouldn't have to do all the time too. Even part-time would be good.
He used to be a cousin by marriage, but his wife died years ago, long time ago, but he's got a little construction company. He's got dozers and stuff. I thought about calling him, see if I could drive his dump truck or actually operate one of the dozers or something, because I could just sit there and do that. I know how to do that.
Yeah.
Jennifer, that's pretty cool. Donnie and Jennifer's anniversary is on the 25th.
Well. Now, where are you located at? I can't remember.
I'm right outside of St. Joseph, Missouri, north of Kansas City.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we did discuss that, didn't we, one day?
Yeah. Yep, not too far from Missouri Star.
Yeah.
I don't know what the temperature is here yet. I'll look. Because it feels like it's getting cooked. It's getting darker, so I'll sit here by the windows and the sun comes in, and I like that. Makes me feels better when I'm warm. Let's set it's 42 here, Kim.
It's pretty cloudy here. Of course, I think it's supposed to be cloudy, partly sunny, but we got down pretty low last night, in the 30s. I think it's supposed to be like 32 or 31 or something last night. So, and it's been so windy. That wind really makes it cold.
Oh, there's another live on too, Sarah's saying here. I guess, Kim, we got 18% chance of rain, it says here. I didn't know that was in the forecast, but there's a little bit of percentage. Ladies, if you want, I know Rita won't mind because we've been on 4 hours today.
Right.
You guys want to go to somebody else's channel, she's not going to get mad. But
Yeah,
I
she-
told her I would stay here and try to talk to everybody and read chat for her. So
yeah, right. And if everybody leaves, she'll have to come and shut it down because I don't know how to do it. It's her laptop, so I don't like messing with other people's stuff, you know. Because usually when I do something, I can screw it up sometimes.
there's 49 still in here watching me and you.
Oh, is there? Well, that's quite a few. Quite a few, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Sarah's playing it on 3 different devices. That's what I do a lot of times. I got my laptop now here and my phone on something else.
Well, I don't have a laptop or anything, you know. I do get on my phone, but not very often. I just usually so busy I don't have the time.
I got an iPad in the truck that I carried. I turned it off though. I'm not using it.
Uh-huh. I know my granddaughter stay on them iPads quite a bit, more than I think they should. But
I agree with you that the kids need to go out and play and do something instead of playing on that phone
yeah.
or the notepads all the time.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's nice to be able to operate that stuff, but there's
Yeah.
certain times you need to be outside doing something.
Right. I know when they're at my house, their grandpa don't let them get on it. Said, "You're here visiting. You don't need to be on them."
I get tired of some of the technology anymore because it seems like everybody wants to, hi, Billy, welcome in. A lot of people want to text you instead of calling and,
Yes.
checking on you, just text you.
Uh-huh.
I like a phone call if they want to check on me.
Right. Well, I do too, especially if it's family, you know, that lives kind of far away. So we have family in Michigan and Georgia and Kansas. So I'd rather talk to.
We're not calling nobody any names yet, Daisy. We might get to there, but we're not there yet.
Well, I just about got it licked.
That's one thing when I was doing my quilt, mine aren't as big as that one you're making there. I was having a hard time of it bunching up, trying to
Oh.
keep it straight.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have asked Rita if she wanted to have a race to see if who could get finished first.
It really hasn't taken you that long to put that together because you've been only working on it like 1 day a week.
Right. Yeah, it's amazing how much we can get done in that one day too, you know, if we stick with it. Yeah, how many weeks have we been working on this? About 4?
And you guys, when the weather was bad, you took a week off.
Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping all that bad weather's over with. Okay, the top is done. Woohoo!
You beat her. I can still hear her machines going. Tell her we decided you was going to get a prize because you won.
Okay, I'll go tell her. She probably should be getting pretty close. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to do some ironing on this, but can you see it?
Yep.
And we thought we put a yellow binding on it, so that'll be pretty, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Yep, it's going to be real pretty.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's raining here. I just seen it.
We're done. Let's go get.
I didn't know how long you wanted to leave that going.
We got done at the same time. Can you believe
No,
that?
you didn't. No, you didn't.
I beat her. I did.
Deborah's machine stopped first. I can hear you're still running.
Really? It was
They said I
close,
should get a
though.
prize for it. Yeah, it was close. wasn't it?
Listen, I'm going to bring you up here for a minute.
I think she heard me. She's eavesdropping, Randy. She's trying to.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear me? I was just beep, beep, beep. I was going fast.
I know.
All right. I'm going to take it off of here. So I'll bring you up here. Did Deborah keep you entertained? I hope she did.
We were just talking. A lot of them were wondering where you were.
Well, this old machine's so noisy. Y'all know that. So I just left you back there.
Yeah, that machine that Deborah and Margaret's been using, it's not very loud on the YouTube.
Okay, it's just a brother sewing machine.
Yeah, it's quieter than the one you got in the house.
Oh, quieter than that little featherweight?
Yeah, that one there, it's a lot quieter.
And we still have several in here, don't we? Hey, Daisy Mae.
Yeah, there's 46. I got a lot of them are going. There's a lot of other channels live. Like Sarah's in 3 different ones right now.
Well, I haven't meant to ignore y'all today. I told you that if I did this, I'd have to be both places. So
They know. I've been trying to keep them entertained.
okay, and you have, and I appreciate it. This thing is huge, but they're going to cut it into 2 or 3 different little baby quilts.
Oh, it's not one big one.
It's one big one, but it can be cut apart. So I think they're going to make about 4 baby quilts.
Ginger, I haven't went out and checked the mail. I didn't see the Jeep. There's a Jeep, a red Jeep, and I haven't seen it go by yet today. I don't think we've got our mail yet. UPS man came earlier, and I got this from Mary Wilson, but I haven't checked the regular mail yet.
Yeah, I'm anxious for you to get more quilt blocks and see who sends and what you get.
I think I know one of my friends. I believe it might be Joan. Because somebody made a comment, you need to take the blessings that you was blessed. And I told her I would.
Okay.
So when you get time, you can do it. But I want to be in the drawing for March, so.
And I'm gonna go see if I got what orders I've got in there on the computer. I hadn't looked at them all day. Uh-oh, I heard somebody,
Yep,
didn't
I
I?
heard a noise.
That's right in front of that window. It's sure hard to see when it's Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Ah,
Okay, I've still never figured this out on turning around, so I'm just going to turn you around. The one little quilt that I was working on that I got the edge, get the borders put on. And then I've also done 2 more little tops. So I wanted to show you real quick, and then I've got to get busy again. Okay, there's the one there that I put the 2 borders on. That's the one, that's the rail fence. Can you see it?
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I put the darker piece in here and then the lighter on the outside. That way it'd kind of make it show up a little bit. Okay, now I'll show you the other 2. Okay,
Donna, I think Shannon knows how to do that. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to have her set it up for me.
well, I've got it upside down, but anyway, hang on just a minute here. Let me get it fixed real quick.
You come on a live show and you ain't got it organized. What the heck, lady?
Well, I did have, but I had it upside down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's that one. And it's just 10-inch squares. It was easy.
That's 10-inch. It doesn't look that big on camera.
Yep, that's what it is. Those are 10-inch squares.
I made you big now.
And I did that out of fat quarters. And this one over here is what I had with scraps from another quilt that I'd made. I made a circle quilt for one of my great nephews when he was born. And I had all these little pieces left. So I went to Jenny Doan's videos and found it was the grandmother's fan. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to try that. Well, she's got hers.
Rita's going to love that.
That took a while to line all that up.
You know, it wasn't really that bad. Honestly, it wasn't, because once you get your little the little piece that the little ruler that you get to cut these fans out. Once you get those fans, that it was easy as can be. Once you get them cut out and get them sewed together.
That's almost like the double wedding ring in a way.
Kinda, yeah, kinda. Only bigger, of course, and then
bigger.
And then you have to cut your little piece here to fit in the corner. But it was just all scraps, and I thought, well, yeah. Okay, that's what I've been doing. And I'm getting ready to start on a t-shirt quilt next. So.
Well, I mean, if you cut it you'd have to, wouldn't you?
Well,
Pam, they're saying your quilts are pretty.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think you probably could.
I guess. Go ahead.
Do a t-shirt quilt one of these days, but they're telling me you got to like almost starch them or do something to the material first.
Okay, I'll show you what I'm doing here. These here are baby clothes, and that's what I've already done. You cut the backs off, use just the fronts, and then you iron on the interfacing, this real thin interfacing on each one of them, and that's what I'm going to do with this. Is I'm going to fix it that way. Now I did do pillows 2 weeks ago that I used an 18-inch ruler, cut out my 18-inch squares, took the dresses, and all I did was sew the dresses on that piece of fabric, and then I stuffed it and made a pillow out of it, and they was the cutest darn things out of like 0 to 6 months little girls' dresses. So, but anyway, that's my project next. That and then
got the one they've been working on done here showing.
I'm sure I'm glad we didn't use the grays.
Ooh, that's
not
pretty.
me.
That is pretty.
I like the gray too, Randy, but the blue is free, so
yeah.
Well, you guys didn't explain that earlier. You asked colors.
Right.
We didn't know we had a budget when we were picking.
To start with, yeah. And then we pick different.
And then Gladys showed us, that. So
I think it looks very nice. That's really pretty.
Yeah, very pretty.
Now you got to get started on yours, right, Rita? You got to get yours in the in the
Yeah. we've been fussing. Gladys probably ain't listening. We've been fussing. We've been doing Gladys's project. So
Probably not today. We're kind of wore out.
we're tired.
Oh my God.
Well, too, and on the project ones, I don't know that I'd use my, the giveaways. I don't know that I'd use my expensive thread.
Yeah.
I could,
Yeah, I need to
them
buy some little
bobbins,
coats and Clark, whatever. So
or something else, because them one bobbins, they're expensive.
Well, I know the name of that quilt. It's the budget quilt.
it is. It is. But why? Gladys said she gave $10 for that material. She gave about $10 for that fabric at Walmart.
Oh my God.
And it doesn't feel as good as some stuff, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
So is it regular cotton or is it broadcloth?
that's a good question. I mean, it's not the same as good fabric that you'd buy.
Well, at Walmart anymore, when you go back to where we're at, is they don't really they don't cut much anymore. All it is that pre-cut.
That's what this was, and some of it was 50 cents for some of them packages, so it cost hardly nothing. But
Well, I think those are called Waverly, the Waverly fabric, and I don't really care for it much because it don't have the feel like the good quality cotton does. It's kind of like, I don't know, it feels sort of like poly type.
Even Hobby Lobby's fabric feels different than the good quality to me too.
Huh.
Yeah. But she just randomly picked these, and they all went together so pretty, though.
Right.
Well, good. That's really nice. Oh. So you're not working on anything today, Randy?
If you stay at it, Rita, you can finish one.
He's been awful hard on you today.
He's always hard on me.
So you're not doing anything today, Randy, but just talking.
No.
Well, you're good at that.
He's been working for how many? 4 hours? Has he been
4 hours I've been at it.
What he said a while ago, 4 hours.
My goodness. No wonder I'm wore out.
And how many did you say was still watching us?
47.
40, yeah. He said 49, I think, but still.
I don't know how many our tops. I don't know what our tops was.
I wasn't paying attention today. I know I did look one time when I was looking for somebody's channel. There was 60 in here at one time.
Wow.
But I don't know if that was top or not.
Wow.
So you said you've never accomplished 100 yet?
Once or twice.
Oh, once or twice?
Yeah, but not consistently. It gets 80 and 90, but 100 has only been a couple times.
Huh.
We got the 87 or 82 last night, or 84 last night.
But that's more than what some channels I watch get. So I'm not complaining. So
there you go. I just said to myself the other day, I sure wished I lived closer because I'd be sewing every week.
Actually, we don't get a lot sewed, do we? They laugh and cut up too much. So.
Oh. Oh goodness.
And then Gladys would bring you something to work on, and you wouldn't get to.
Sewing done for yourself.
She brought that John Wayne today.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah. What was it? One day she brought she just wanted to put letters on a quilt that she was making them. We had to help her get them cut out so she could applique them on there.
She did too. She got it done and brought that quilt later. Anyway, we're laughing. We're just one big happy family.
Rita, did you see that quilt that somebody made? You're talking about letters. They put the family names in like a jigsaw puzzle.
Crossword puzzle.
Crossword puzzle, yeah.
Yeah,
that was pretty neat.
Scrabble. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked on one of them the other night just on paper with our family to see how it would work. It's a little, I don't know, it's kind of hard to figure out to get everybody's, to work it out right. But.
Yeah, you had to plan it out before you started it for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially get some of your letters to match up, to go up and down and.
Yeah. It would take a while to line them all up.
See, June's leaving us by June. And Randy, if you're wanting to go watch somebody else's channel, we're probably going to hang it up here, ain't we?
Right.
I don't think anybody else is coming today.
I'm whipped out for the day.
I did put my phone number on the front door in case I ever go to the house and anybody comes, they can call.
So who else's channel does sewing that I'm missing out on? Because I always look for you or look for Randy, and that's about it. Because when I sew, I like
There's
to
a
watch
lady
it.
right now on that's doing. Let me see if I can find her real quick here. A lot of them went to. It was suggestion a while ago.
Was it Kathy?
So Steady's on right now, but that ain't got a very big channel. But this other lady's got a great big channel.
Oh.
So Steady.
I mean, there was like 300 people.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Because see, whenever I sew, of course, I like to listen, and there's not really much to listen to. If it,
some of the others, Rita's got her own style. Nothing wrong with it. But some of these others, actually, I've been watching to actually show you something, more detail, and they don't.
Oh, so Rita, you're trying to say Rita don't show you anything?
Well, she shows me and I watch, but some of them go into the
Okay.
details of how to do it. But they don't talk to us and interact.
And that's no fun. I like to have fun.
It gets boring. It gets boring and stuff. So, but if you want to look at something, Sandra Kay does live streams, and she was on earlier today. But she talks to us like we do here, Sandra does. But a lot of these, they don't really talk to their audience. All they're doing is showing you what to do. There's a lot of them go live and do that.
Some of them so quick at what they're doing, I think, well, I need to rewind that so I can see what they're doing.
Randy, is that the lady the other day that was sewing, and it was just you two on there? I think I was watching.
Yeah, Sandra was on mine the other day.
Okay, and she was telling you how to do something. I've already forgotten now what you asked, but I see I've never seen her before, so that's why.
Yeah, she's usually got her granddaughter in her lap. That's Sandra. She comes on here on Rita's too all the time.
Yeah. I guess I've never really paid much attention.
Then Mona does it too, 2 or 3 times a day or week. Mona comes in here, and then Beth also has a channel that does it.
Oh, who I missed
There's
that.
quite a few ladies who do it, but none of them are what me and Rita do. We actually, do stuff and talk to people, but most of them, they'll talk a little bit, but they don't have conversation.
So many people that just want company, though. Some of them don't even sew; they just want company.
Yeah, like in here, there's a lot of people don't even sew.
Huh. Okay.
So that's where I feel in that gap. I think.
And then most of the time, most of them are on during the day, where Rita comes on at night for the night crowd.
I love that. That's so handy because I come back here in my cubby hole, I call it, and shut my door and turn on my heater, and I just start sewing and I watch.
Yeah, there's so many of them put us up on the big screen TV and just watch and listen to us.
Huh.
There's a few of them are starting to sew now. That's like me. I watch and I'm learning to sew, and there's a lot of ladies doing the same thing. They're wanting to get into sewing.
But you don't know how many messages I've got that people just want the company, though.
Yep, there is a lot of that.
True. That's true.
A lot of us are sitting around alone and just, like you say, want the company, somebody to talk to.
Yeah. And that makes a big difference.
If I lived alone, I'd probably want to listen to people talk too.
Sure. And you could always ask questions, to see if you're doing something the right way or the wrong way, or.
And I think it's when
most of the channels help people too. They're not. That's one thing good about the quilting community. If you got, and it's not just on quilting. If you got a question on something else in life, there's a lot of people out here that will help others out. So.
And I tell you what I like is you get so many different ideas and so many different opinions on how to do something you're doing or what somebody else is doing.
I remember, Pam, you came up with that quilt that you wanted to know how to put together, and boy, they gave you advice on that. I remember that.
Yes, that's right.
Man, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Well, Rhonda was working on them little triangle deals for her granddaughter. You know, when I said something, there's 5 other people saying somehow how to do it. You know, put that string on there. You know,
Okay. Is that what she was? I call it a pennant, which means like
yeah,
a banner.
Yeah,
that,
it's a pennant.
okay, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
That was a cute idea.
Well, for her birthday, for her granddaughter's birthday.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's making a pennant to go around the bedroom, around the walls to hang up different colors.
Yeah. Well, that'd be cute. Yeah, you can pin them on there with clothespins.
Well, or was she going to put it on a big long string?
She's putting it on a string.
Okay. Like I call it a banner, pennant, whatever, something
Yeah.
like that.
Right.
Yeah, we was giving her ideas. She was trying to figure out how to sew it, or I told her to make it like a hem or something and put the string inside of it. And then somebody said, take a border, you know, like a binding around and put a binding around it. You know, everybody's got different ideas.
I've seen them cut with pinking shears and sewed, and then you just take a little small clothespin and pin them on there. You know, on the string. So
yeah, because if you use the pinking shears, you would have a seam on the outside, sort of like a rag quilt type thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever done the pink and shears on the rotary cutter? Does that work? Have you have one of those?
No, I haven't, but you know, that'd be nice because some of this fabric it just ravels so
and
easily.
then pink and shears, I've got a pair someplace, but I never hardly ever used them. But
now, if I finish my quilt, I'll use it on my borders. You know, I'll use it. You know, so if I don't get to quilt it right away, you know, it's hanging on a hanger and it.
I think I've got 2 different kinds of those for the rotary cutter. I've got I think there's 2 different kinds of the ones for I call it the wheels. One looks like pinking shears and the other one's kind of like wavy.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you can get them.
Have you got them? Have you used them?
I've used one of them. It's okay, but I'm not really that fond of it. No.
Well, you know, I'm trying to keep it sharp enough, you know, to cut your fabric good enough too.
True. And I tell you what, I've really went through a lot of the blades on the rotary cutters. The worst thing I've found so far now is cutting fleece. Fleece ruins it as bad as the batting does, because I used a lot of batting when I was making those pillows, because the way I done the procedure was I cut out the fabric and I didn't have only but 4 pieces to do, with 2 dresses and a shorts and a little shirt for my nephews and nephews and nieces. And what I did was take the fabric and then took the little dress and put it on the big block. And but I put batting behind, so when I sewed that on, it was thick enough that wouldn't be floppy on that piece of fabric. So when I put that thick batting on, well, of course I cut that batting, and it really dulled my blade on my rotary cutter. But yeah,
Pam, Kathy's saying there's a pinking blade.
Yeah,
that's what
I've got. Yeah, I've got a pinking blade, and then I've got another one that just looks like it's wavy. It's not really that sharp like a pinking V.
And it serves the same purpose then, just not the pointed edges, maybe the wavy.
Yeah, it's not as definite defining, I guess you'd say. It wouldn't be like this. It's just kind of wavy. So, yep.
The pinky blade thing.
You name it, I've got it. Really.
I just my pinking shears. My grandmother had a pair, and I got them, and I just been, you know, just barely getting close to the edge, you know, and using them on that. But I had to have my husband sharpen them for me too, because I was kind of dull.
But I'm thinking about using that serger on around the edges of them now too.
That's a good idea. That worked fantastic. Yeah.
Terry's wanting lunch.
No, I had sent these pictures to a little group with all the ladies, and Renee says, "Beautiful, y'all have been busy today." And that made a pretty quilt. I'm going in my room to sew. Y'all throw the quilt trip on me. That's Gladys.
I know.
Wait till she needs to watch the replay when you guys are
Yeah, she
dogging
better
her.
not. We've been talking She needs to let us finish some of ours before we do some more hers. So.
Did I ask you guys the other night about scissors? I've been wanting to buy a new pair of scissors, and of course I use these Fiskars, and I got the thing. They're okay, and I probably got 15 or 20 pair of scissors, but there's nothing that's really good scissors. I found the ones called KAI scissors. I think there's a Karen K. Buckley scissors. Then there's the I gotta think what they're called. Guggenheim scissors and Gingers. Has anybody ever tried any of those scissors?
No, I just got
Whatever I can find, whatever I can find,
Now,
what I go with.
If I use them on my fabric, that's all I use them for.
Well, I do these here too, but the thing is, these have got to the place now. I mean, these was pretty expensive. There's probably $30-some scissors. But when you get to a place that they'll kind of like leave a piece of fabric when you're cutting, it still leaves it like a chunk. So I've been trying to find me some new ones, but I haven't really decided. That's why I was kind of wanting to get an idea on opinion on different kind.
I can't tell. I'm not a scissor snob, so I can't tell you nothing about scissors. Whatever cuts.
I don't recommend these. I got this set in a kit. It says King Tool, and I got these cheap ones that Shannon has.
Are they Fiskars?
These here cut really good, but these new ones I got in that kit I got the other day.
They
don't cut.
probably put cheap stuff in that kit.
Right.
But I play them over on the side and use these old ones, because these new ones, they won't cut the fabric very good.
Well,
I bought, scissors from Walmart
with the orange handles.
Yeah,
and Fiskars,
and if it gets I can just go get another pair. Just go get another pair.
Yeah, they got a thingamajigger on them.
Yeah.
I need them safety guards.
I tell you what, these are sharp, but like I said, when you cut with them anymore, I don't know. I don't think I've sprung them or anything because they don't look like they're sprung.
Yeah.
But when you cut, they just leave a piece of fabric. So
scissors that my aunt used to use at the shoe plant, and they're metal scissors. Now I've not bothered using them, but and I'm sure they could be sharpened. I don't even.
Looks like most of the girls are liking the ginger scissors.
okay, that's Ginger. I think they can out Ginger, something like that. I can't.
Girl says she's had a pair of them for 40 years and never sharpened them. So I get maybe you get what you pay for then too. But
right.
But I'm 60-some year old. I just I won't invest in any now. So
pair of scissors.
Okay, I was looking here to see if I could see the chat myself. Now I found it. Okay, and then I think there's another kind. See, what is it? The Singer. They're Singer scissors. My sister has got a pair of those that she's had probably for 40 years, and she said they're just as sharp as they were the day she bought them. But I just I didn't know.
Jones got another one here, but ain't no way I'm gonna say it. It's got to be a.
Is it Guggenheim?
Guggenheim.
Yeah,
that's it.
I looked those up. They're about $40-some a pair. I think 45, 47, something like that. Yep.
If it lasts a lifetime, that might be worth it. But
well, get them for somebody young. So
young. I'll be 65 this year.
You're younger than I am.
Yeah, me too. I just turned 66, so.
Pam, what month are you going to turn 65?
August.
August? I'm older than you are then.
I can tell.
I turned 65.
I can tell. Look at you. I got you on that.
Pam.
I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice. But it was funny.
It's all right. I can take it.
Yeah.
How much with some bread?
Yeah. That'd be good for binding it.
Cheryl said she paid $75 for hers way back.
Okay. I'm trying to see here. Wonder what kind hers are. Are they the Guggenheim?
For me though.
No, she had the other one.
The Ginger. Okay.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
So
I was going to clean it off.
And Kim paid $40 for her ginger.
I could.
That's back in '93.
Is it set back Right. How long and even where?
Did you move your other one that you had sitting there?
It's down here.
Oh, is it?
So I need to. Well, it's an embroidery machine, so
You
I
need to
need
get
to.
working on it and
But
get it going too, don't
Yeah, I
you?
need to get somebody to help me with it too.
Get a paper towel and see if I can go.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Deborah.
I don't mind, Rita. Unless you're just wanting to get going. I know
Rita, have you ever made any odd little things like this? Years ago, when I was still at home, that was years ago. I got this, I think, at a craft thing or something. They're little dresses that you put on your dishwashing liquid.
I've seen them before. I've never made any, but
So
I've seen them
I've been
before.
starting to make them little cute little things. I thought, how nifty. That was, well, probably 40 years ago or maybe 50 years ago.
Yeah.
But I thought, oh my goodness, how cute. So I'm always doing something.
Mm.
And let's see, I was going to ask you something else. I've got this here I got a long time ago. I think I got from Joann's. And it's the block of the month thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I started making this one here, but I don't quite understand how. Okay, whenever, well, of course, the whole kit, you got your pieces to make what they call the flying geese. Okay, it shows you got your rectangle and your two pieces. But when you put those two pieces on there where they tell you to put them on, when you fold it, those two don't come to a point.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. You weren't going to have any points.
Yeah, because see, where they said to leave it is like 3 inches from each side of this rectangle over. And when you do that, it leaves a great big space that big. Well, there's no way that that's going to be a flying geese. So I didn't know. I mean, myself, I guess you would just find the center. Is that correct? Have you ever made flying geese?
Yeah. But
Okay, do you just find the center with the 2 blocks and then, of course, sew them on? And then when you fold that and cut that other piece, when you fold them back, that point will be correct. Is that right?
do you need to go back and reread the directions to make sure the pieces are right? She's having trouble with the flying geese here.
Hi, Michelle.
Yeah, because see, it shows exactly, of course, how to do it. And it says that you measure, I don't know if you can see it, that you measure 3 inches in from each side. And when you do, well, it don't even put the geese in the right place is what I'm saying. The 2 triangles, they're like so far apart. And there's no way that when you sew them.
Are you trying to get 3 out of 1 or
no, she's following her directions on a pattern there.
Huh.
Yes.
I found a thing that shows you the different sizes of flying geese that you can put together. Let's see if I can. I saved so much stuff. It's hard for me to.
Okay, give me just a minute. I got to plug my phone in. It's about dead.
Well, that's a different one, but that's a flying geese there.
But hers had a gap of fabric in between the 2 flying geese.
Yeah, because that's what it said to do. And I
That
thought,
has got a 1/4 inch in between them.
yeah, this can't be right, because then when you sew those together and then you turn them out and then cut the back piece off, you know what I'm talking about? When you cut it off, you fold it out. There's no way, because you got such a big space. It's not the geese. I guess not the geese on there.
See, this is showing, and I have another one too that shows you. See, that's got a piece in it too.
So it's got a space. It's got a space in between them.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Huh.
I got a thing on here somewhere that shows you the different sizes, which squares, and sizes that you put together. But see, that's pretty. That's some pretty flying geese. And see, I've got all this stuff saved. It's gonna take me a few
Well,
minutes.
I got the 2 side pieces done, which was, well, I say side pieces. It's this the centerpiece. I got the centerpiece done for it, but then I've got to do those flying geese all the way around. And then when I started it, I thought, well, they don't look right, because they didn't fold out correctly how they should be.
Did you have the wrong size piece, that you put on there?
No, because it calls for see, you got a rectangle. a rectangle, and then you got your square, and the squares, of course, go in all four corners on the opposite sides of the actual rectangle with the two triangles on it.
Yeah.
So I got
Right in the pattern. They probably just messed it up right in the pattern. They do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, see, I've never made flying geese, and that's what I was wondering. I thought, now, how do I do this to make it turn out right? And that's what I thought was when you sew those together, then you have to put them point to point. Isn't that correct? Side by side, I mean, that when you fold them back.
Yes, one sews one way and one sews the other way on the corners.
Right, like
when
this.
You lay,
See?
yeah, and you have to cut the corner off of one before you sew the other one on. Or
press it both to make it lay good.
Yeah, because see, you would sew this piece here, right? And then you sew this piece here, and then you cut this off and you cut that off, and then this is folded back like this. So when it's folded back, it should be, that point should be, well, I got that in there pinned.
Here's
But,
yeah, this post that I was telling you. It tells you the size, you know, on there, and see if we could send her that. You know, she can measure whatever size of a flying geese she's making, make sure it's the right size.
Yeah. Let me see if you can hold that up there. Let me make myself wait.
Billy says they should overlap at the point. Joan says you got to cut between the guess a quarter inch or something.
Yes, you have to cut one side to a quarter inch before you can sew the other side on to make your point, and then you can cut it off.
Oh, okay. Because see, my rectangle is a 6.5 inch rectangle.
No,
I can't.
there
It's
it is. Yeah, but it's still not.
Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll screenshot that. Yeah, I got
all
that.
the different sizes.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
your small squares to your rectangles.
Yeah, this is a 6.5 inch by 3.5 inch rectangles.
Okay,
what that is.
so it's got a 6 1/4 and 3 3/8. It's got a.
Well, here's an idea. Look online at the patterns if there's any corrections.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can do
That's
that.
a regular 6 inch to a 3 inch.
Yeah, because see, it says Joanne's quilt of the quilt block of the month. And I've had them for quite a while. And of course, here's the other one that went with it, and I got it done, and it was no problem. To me, it almost looks like that Jacob's ladder type thing, but anyway. Okay, well, thanks for the help. Maybe I can figure this thing out.
What size is your smaller square that you're putting on your rectangle?
Yeah, what size is the little white one?
Okay, the little square, those are 3.5 inch squares.
3.5.
Yes.
So I guess 3. It's got a 3. I don't have a 3.5 on here. It's got 3 3/8 and a 6 1/4. So.
And how long is your rectangle?
Okay, the rectangle is 6.5 by 3.5.
Well, that should work then. You'll just have to sew one corner on and then lay it over and iron it, and then trim off the back pieces, and then sew your other one on the other side at the opposite angle, and sew it on, and then lay it over and iron it, and then trim off your back pieces. You can't sew them both on there at the same time.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know. I've never done that. So
yeah.
But this is really strange. One of these triangles, this and here is a 3.5 on one side of the triangle, and the other side's a 4. So it's not really an even triangle.
No, I wouldn't say that was right then.
That's strange.
But usually the way that you fold it back, when I sew that, sew it on there on the square on, I usually sew it a little bit closer to the corner side. That way, when you lay it back, your corners will meet your other corners better than trying to sew it right in the center. just sew it off a little bit to one side. Not much. You don't take a whole lot.
Okay, let me see if I'm understanding this right. So you're saying when I take the square and sew it to the rectangle after the flying geese is
Right.
done,
Instead of making it exactly center, I'll sew it a little bit more to the side that goes to your corner. That way, when you fold it back, your corners will meet better.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I've got you there.
And it don't take much. Matter of fact, you can take that square and iron it in half and then just sew a little bit on that side of that line and you'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the rectangle. I'm sorry. I had the square because the rectangle is the one you need for the geese. And then the square goes in the corner.
Right. Take
corner
that square,
on these
just
sides.
take that square and iron it in half. You know, put your
So you're
point.
just offsetting it just a little bit.
Right. Just a little bit, not much.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got that.
Usually when I sew right on the line and I fold it back, it would be a little bit short or off, you know. The corners wouldn't meet exactly.
Pam, I'm glad you come up so I can help you out.
Thank you, and you're welcome.
We made our Indian expert real quick, so.
But yeah, folding them and ironing them and then putting them on there makes it easier.
Okay.
Do you iron them? Do you draw a line, or do you eyeball it sometimes?
Well, it just may depend on the size.
Yeah, well, that's true.
You know, smaller ones are
smaller ones. You just use your line on your.
Yeah.
Well, I better get off here. My husband's got a Masonic meeting tonight, and they're discussing their weekend thing. They're having squirrel and rabbit fry at our lodge hall here in our town. And him and all the guys.
Mason, but my daddy was, and my brother is, and I was Eastern Star years ago. But
I've never done the Eastern Star. He's asked me if I wanted to do it a million times. Like,
well, I mean, I haven't done it in years. I didn't really enjoy the meetings. So.
Well, I don't think I would either because I always tell him I didn't think I wanted to dress in a granny. Because you have to, you know, if you have a chair, I think it's what my sister always said. If you have a chair, you got to wear a certain color dress.
You know, some of those things, formal dresses. I mean, them long, fancy ones. Yeah.
Yes. And my son, as soon as he was 18,
I thought that was the funnest thing about it, though, was getting to wear them fancy dresses, though. But
if I had I'd wear a t-shirt, but you couldn't do that. Oh goodness! I was going to say, yeah. At 18, my son he entered the apprenticeship and of course he's already did his whatever it is you call it. He's already went through it and he's been in and out in how many years. So, but it's nice. We don't have a very big lodge here, but it's really nice because they try to do things for the community.
But they're getting far and few between, though.
Well, everything is. I mean, really, what we're doing with this sewing, the younger generation, they could care less. They don't care about anything at all. And I've just tried with my daughter and even my daughter-in-law to get them to be interested in. It's not a phone or it's not a computer or it's not some kind of junk. They're not interested in it. So. And that's what I always say. I don't know what I'm going to do with all my stuff because I got quite a few machines and tons of fabric. And I don't know. I guess whenever I'm dead, they'll just get a dumpster and pull it to the window and throw it in. So.
Or they'll end up in a thrift shop someplace or Salvation.
True.
Seriously. Yeah.
True. That's true. So, I mean, I don't really sell anything I got. When I make it, I just give it away and try to at least make somebody happy, I guess, if they want it. But if they don't, I'm sure they probably throw it in the trash, but I do it anyway. I don't know. Well, I think that's all I know. I better get out of here and get busy.
I don't know a thing either. I think we're fixing to wrap it up here. I'm going to send Deborah home and go see if Terry's home. So.
Yeah, we've been on almost 5 hours today.
I know.
Oh my God.
4 hours and 49 minutes. Yeah.
Well, you guys were still going when I went outside and went and took scraps to my chickens and give my horses some grain and give everybody water and come back in, and you're still on. I thought, well, boy, this is going to be really good. I'll get to get to get on here for a little bit.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you called us. I smell my coffee
I was
pot.
on long enough today. Everybody had a chance to come up.
There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm going to get out of here, and I'll talk to you all later.
Bye.
Are you going to be on? Are you going to be on later, Rita, or maybe
I was
not?
gonna say we might be on again tonight. I don't know. Randy, you could do the live tonight.
I can. Shannon's going to work early, so probably I'll set it 7:30.
Okay. Just
7:30.
what does Randy do tonight? Since I've been on here 5 hours, I got to give him half a chance to get on.
I've been on longer than you have. You ain't been in here most of it.
That's true. I know. That's true. And I said,
okay, well, I'll try to see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Jennifer said she went to Walmart and back.
And we were still on. I've not been no place but right up here, but I am going to sign off. And thanks
All right, bye.
Complaining on Randy and you guys. If I missed you, didn't say hi to you, I apologize. So, all right, I'm gone.
Bye.